Alrighty folks, we're back doing more indie horror free zone. It's the first one of the week because I didn't do any on Tuesday because I wasn't feeling great. But it's fine, we're here now. And we're starting tonight with, yes, we're starting tonight with the Shafts of Damnation. I'm really not sure how best to describe the Shafts of Damnation. But yes, we are starting with the Shafts of Damnation, which many people who have regularly watched TTO will wonder why I immediately have despair looking at this title screen. They would know actually why I've had despair looking at this, because it's the Unreal Engine basic title screen. There's nothing different about it apart from a very sauna-like room and the Shafts of Damnation printed on the side. So already I'm a little on the back foot thinking it's not going to be the best, but we'll try it and see. We might be pleasantly surprised. And hello Cassie, how's it going? So the Shafts of Damnation. As an investigative reporter, you uncover horrifying secrets of an abandoned island, descend into the dark shafts to unveil the truth behind inhumane experiments, confront mutated horrors, and collect evidence to piece together a chilling story. This came out on the 23rd, and surprisingly no one has reviewed it. I wonder why. It's $6.69, I'm sure I did not pay that, I'm sure I paid less than that, but we'll find out. Apparently it's a Czech game. Descend into the forgotten shafts of an abandoned island. Whatever lurks below is meant to stay buried forever. Be smarter and don't get caught. Okay. Atmospheric environment, flickering lights, eerie soundscapes, and oppressive darkness. Dynamic threats, monsters with unique behaviours stalk the player. Immersive storytelling, story revealed through environmental clues and collectible notes. Endgame encounter, a dramatic showdown with the ultimate experiment deep within the shafts. It doesn't get any funny, any easier, any hard. It doesn't get any easier not to giggle every time I'm reading things like experiment that's deep within the shafts. This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, may not be appropriate for all viewing at work, general mature content. Alright, so let's dive into the shafts then. New game. New game. Oh, stories have beginnings, not all have endings. Okay, an achievement for starting the game. Yep, don't get deep into those shafts before they get deep into you. That's very true. Let's turn my volume up a bit, up below. I wasn't ready for that either.
Dark secrets of the film industry in Silver Bay. But what I've uncovered this time is something entirely different. I received an anonymous tip about an abandoned mine located on a remote island in the Neptune archipelago. I remembered reading about it in the papers when I was a few years younger. Rumors of a mysterious incident, strange disappearances, and government cover-ups. Back then, it was just whispers among journalists. But now, I have the chance to uncover the truth.
So that's a music choice. What in... Okay. Right, okay.
Where am I? What is this place? Road closed? Interesting.
Is it interesting though? I know. I don't think it is that interesting, Ken.
Oh, what was that? This shit looks crazy.
Hang on. As ever, if anyone does get bingo, let me know. I'll send you the list of games that you can get as your prize for winning. Because yeah, there is I still have loads of spare game keys, so yeah. I need this or not. It's just a battery. It's the only thing between you and death. I see. Okay. What the fuck is this? Something is going on here. Oh. Oh, we've been teleported back to the front. Can we go up the hill? No, we can't. There's an invisible wall. Oh, no, no. The invisible wall is not there. It's just in a particular direction. Oh, no, no, no. It is definitely there. Oh. Can we go around it? No. Oh, right, okay. We can't go up this way.
Interesting. Oh, what was that? This shit looks crazy.
Diary. Find some equipment. Okay, we'll go this way then. Hello, Baba. Letter to my wife. I'm done. What? What the fuck are you on about? Is that a side-burning candle? It is. Paper added to inventory. Paper is a... oh, there's your definition UI. Oh god, all the fucking bingo things are going to come up in this one game. Oh god. Dear Marie and the children. Show me you don't care about your kids with showing you don't care about your kids. I'm writing this... hang on. Let's have him read it. I'm writing this with a heavy heart and a fear that grips my every breath. The miners where we have worked so hard for years, no longer what they used to be. Are no longer what they used to be. They have changed. They are changing me. Something is not right here. I'm not sure if I will be able to see the sun again. In recent weeks, something has started happening. New overseers, men in white coats have begun using the old shafts for their experiments. Have I not to do that with you? Is it the voice you don't like? I know you don't like the Muppet voice. Okay, I'll read the rest without doing that to you. They never tell us what they're doing, but we have to hear their voices, their whispers, and we feel something flowing up from the depths of the mine that was never meant to be unearthed. Many of us have vanished. Many of us have vanished, colleagues I've known for years and gone without a trace. When I asked what happened, the overseers just fell silent or threatened me. Last week, something terrible occurred in Shaft 7. We were digging when we hit something alive. None of us know what it was, but the light started flickering and the air grew thick, as if something was choking us. The sounds, Marie, the sounds were like nothing I've heard before. Screams, scratching, and whispers that crawl into your mind. I'm trying to stay strong, to earn a living, but I'm starting to doubt I'll make it out of here. I feel like they're watching me. Even now, as I write this letter, I can feel something standing behind me. If I don't come back, I want you to know that I love you more than anything in this world. Take care of yourselves, and remember that I tried to do what was right. With all my love, Boris. Well, Boris... I didn't see the papers are essentially legal or non-legal documentation. That's a new one. Right. What's over here? Oh, there's the battery we saw earlier. I've got a torch. Can we take the shovel? No.
Something's going on here.
Something's going on here. They've got Boris. The fuck was that? Well, I will say this is beautifully awful so far. As in, it's definitely winning points in the so bad it's good category. What the fuck was that? Why is the fire that far up? Surely that's not safe. That's a big lantern as well. Key. Without it, you're trapped. Door has been unlocked.
It's too dark here. I should be careful about my anxiety and make sure my flashlight doesn't run out of batteries.
That feels foreshadowing. It's not actually that dark, but yeah. Can we open that? No. Another lighter.
The elevator? How? And why?
Why are there like designer, I don't know, designer steps, but you know what I mean, like fancy steps down here? And like a proper business elevator. You found an island.
When it comes to fear, I remember the time when I was in the army. 6 years ago, they sent us to Western Asia to fight for people's freedom. Back then, we believed we were doing the right thing. But then came that night. We were at the camp, exhausted after another day in hell, when they emerged from the darkness. The warriors of God's salvation. It was like a nightmare that was never supposed to become real. Bullets were flying everywhere. Explosions shook the ground beneath us. The screams of the wounded mixed with dust and the stench of burning metal. I had never seen such carnage in my life. My team suffered heavy losses. Only the lucky ones survived. And me. But at what cost? I walked away from that night with something that has never left me. Fear. And a disgusting memory that still haunts me. They say I'm broken. Maybe they're right. I'm not the only one, but that doesn't change the fact that my world has never been the same. Darkness. Darkness is no longer just an enemy to me, but a waking nightmare. When I'm in the dark for too long, without a single light, I can feel the paranoia creeping in.
This does feel like it's either written by an edgy teen or, dare I say it, an AI. Investigate what's going on here. Fuel for the light or the flames. Jesus, my torch is suddenly got really bright. Hellokin. Meow, indeed. What is it? Are you annoyed because I'm not on a hoodie? It's too warm for hoodies today, kid. It's far too warm for hoodies today. You want down there, are you? He can't decide where he wants to cuddle into. You go into the arm? Alright, he's finally settled. He's gonna cuddle into my arm. There we go. What's in my shirt? I generally don't get how he can be as cold as he is all the time. But yeah. He's got no body heat at all, that cat.
What the hell?
Is it cold in here that's have the smoke's coming in? No, there's nothing else here. Someone has sat on the piano though. They see you. Something or someone triggered that sound. What sound? Okay, so I need a 4-digit code for that one. Another open? Oh. Actually, no, we've got a key, don't we? No, neither of those keys. No, nothing this way. I mean, we could go down that way, but I'm going to go check the other way first. Do you know what I should do? I should look up what the default keycard code is on these games and just see how many of them never change from the default code. Like, try those doors that are like 4-digit codes and to see if they just open from the baseline code. Why is that so shiny? What was that sound? Enter basement and meet your problem. As in, you are a problem. Meet you are a problem. Okay. Let's meet you are a problem. If it's a mirror, I'm going to be very upset. Turn on the lights and find keys. Okay, I can do that. Oh, what is this? Ah! Oh, he's wonderful. Sorry, kitten. I didn't mean to upset you. Come on, sit back down. Sit back down. There you go. Come on. Settle back down. Like, no, I must re-decide if I want to go anywhere after you made that noise, Dad. You go down there. Okay. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Was there anything in here apart from the key? There's a key here. Yeah. There's pills. Was there anything over here? I don't think there was there?
What the hell?
Nothing else in here, was there? No, I don't think so. Wasn't this door that was open, was it? No, it was the one down the other way. Ba-da-ba, ba-bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Why can't I stand back up? Oh, there we go. Why does he look like a really angry toddler? Run from the friend! Oh, he got me. Guess we're restarting again. Game with no lights is even more hilarious. Oh, did I lose all the stuff I had before now? Sure, I had another key. Oh, did I forget to pick up the other key? I forgot to pick up the other key. Better go back for it, it's probably important.
What the hell?
So yeah, not really much to say with this one so far. So you can't follow me that way. That's at least something. This reminds me of the game with the creature that kept being able to like summon and desummon itself through slime puddles. What game was that? Long time ago on this channel. Ah. Found another key. Can I go through that? Oh, apparently so. Oh. Oh, it's a maze made of things. You never see that anywhere. Yeah, I don't really have much to say with this one. What kind of really weird stuff have I been up to recently? Let's see if I've got anything I can gibber about now. Not really, to be honest. Not really much has been happening. Oh, God. Subject B, Boris, Experiment 5, has lost most human traits, reflexes and speed exceed expectation, is extremely dangerous, particularly in dark areas. Oh, that's nice. What have I been doing? Not really much. Next couple of weeks are going to be a bit weird though, because I've got I have something on the 7th and I think something on the 14th. So I think not this Monday, but the 2 Mondays after I might be busy, which I don't really like because I like enjoying playing Elden Ring, Night Rain, Mythbell Eden. But I think I might have to have 2 weeks of nothing, which is going to be a bit annoying. Ah, he's there. Oh, he's got a tail! Friend grew a tail! Oh, that's adorable! Friend grew a tail, everybody. That's adorable. Another key by any chance?
Generator. Maybe I can spark him up.
Can you get me? Yeah, you got me. Gotta get the whole thing again. Fucking hell. Like, the strange writing I can overlook. The many of the other things about this game I can overlook, but having a horrible save system where I have to repeat the entire section of things and just turning my torch off randomly just to maybe have to press the button to turn it back on again. Gets a little annoying after a while. I mean, I'll give it the fact that the torch is not stupidly useless. It actually does produce quite a lot of light, which makes a nice change. It makes a very nice change, in fact, to have a torch that doesn't just, produce zero light at all. But yeah, it's... Yeah. I don't want to say tedium, but the fact that I have to repeat massive sections of the game over and over again. I say massive sections, like substantial sections at least of the game, to do anything. It's just becoming a little bit annoying. Why not just backtrack? It's probably going to be safer. And him chasing me noises. Oh, he's caught his foot in something! Oh, friendo! He stubbed his toe! Oh, poor friendo. He stubbed his toe and he's trying to walk it off. Hate to see it. Is he backing up or is he just... He's going the way I need him to go. So... I genuinely don't know what the best thing to do with this bit is. Just to wait for him, or... Oh. It was my fuck up. I forgot where I was. Yeah, the lack of I don't want to say, I don't know if it is a lack of a good checkpoint system, or just a bit too far between points, having to make me do this whole run in, open door, next section, open door, next section, open door, section. I know why they've kind of done it, because it does seem like a, you need to get through this section to get through the game, and that's a more common thing. But it's just not that fun. Despite he's caught his foot in something so adorable. So can we get a bit closer to a proper look at him? Can we get you a little bit closer, friendo? There we go. Look at that. He's like a sort of mouse man. Do you know like that? He looks better in the shadow. He looks like he's got the big mouse teeth. And then he's holding himself up on his tail. So he's a sort of mouse man. This music's ridiculous. I just want to see where the music goes. It keeps getting more dramatic. Oh. Chase music just stops dead, doesn't it? done. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this. I mean, all honesty, it does just feel a bit generic Unreal Engine tat, to be fair. However, apart from this section, which is very strange, at least it's, I don't want to say well made, but at least it's logically made. Like, the keys are well laid out, they've got the little marker above them so you can always find them. The torch is well done. The story, as bizarre as it seems to be, at least is trying. So there's a genuine feeling that yes, this is quite, you know, maybe this is the dev's first game. This does have the, you know, everything is quite generic Unreal Engine. But at least there's a feeling that they're trying. They are trying to give you something. So at the moment, at least, I am respecting that. But I do kind of feel that this friendo section is getting a little bit ridiculous. So yeah, he's gonna come back this way. So yeah, it's spin around. It's, I mean, the asset itself, this building does seem a little bit different, at least. Like, it doesn't feel entirely copied. I don't mean entirely copied as in, like, I mean, like, as I said, this game does feel like it's had some effort put into it. And I'm not just trying to say that to try and make, you know, make it feel a bit better when I'm kind of saying the rest of the game is kind of meh. But it's, oh, he's that way. I'll have to go this way then. But yeah, there's just a sense in this game of everything feels rough around the edges. If it's a dev's first game, I'd understand that. And I'd say there is definitely a way to learn from it, and hopefully, you know, better in the future kind of thing. Because you never know with these things, you know. But I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying it's the most fantastical game ever, but what I am saying is that it's it at least feels like it's trying to do something.
Generator. Maybe I can spark him up.
Let's see. Don't know what that did, but okay. I see there'll be something else around here that I need to do for. Another key and a generator. A store maybe? Yep. Batteries. 2125. Okay. There's been a protocol breach in Sector D. Section B is broken through the containment. We're losing control of it. There's no stopping the others. Evacuation should be considered. Let's see. I don't know whether I'm meant to put that code. Oh, the barrels are excited. Put that code anywhere, or whether it's just yeah. Now is it that door or the door over there? Let's try this door. Not this door. This door. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing, 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 nothing here. Thank you for playing. If you like, you can wishlist it. What?
When I first started exploring this underground complex, I had no idea what I would find. But something told me this place wasn't just abandoned, and I was right. I came across several old notebooks, filled with notes from the security team. They said the subject was too dangerous. They recommended immediate termination, or at least complete isolation. But the higher-ups didn't listen. They ignored the warnings and sent them back in. It was a death sentence. Later, I found records about him. Boris. Experiment number 5. He used to be human, but now, emaciated, with almost translucent skin, and a skull that looked like it came from another world. Unnaturally fast, silent. In the dark, he just disappears. When I saw him, I wasn't ready. I couldn't even react. I just ran. One of the notes said he had broken through containment in Sector D. The breach was total. They wrote that if he wasn't stopped, the others would follow. And then, there'd be no one left to save. They were right. That thing is still out there, wandering. I just hope I never see it again.
Oh, okay. Wow, this is huge.
Wow. This is huge. How did they build it here?
Oh, I thought it was a doorway. Oh god, we ads already, Jesus. I did not realize it'd been going an hour. God. Admittedly, I think I didn't. I think I took like.
I should look for better equipment.
I think I oh, what's that? I think I did take like an extra 5-10 minutes at the start before we went live because I was sorting Mr. Cat. Find night vision camera. Oh. See how far we can get before I have to come in. I'll have to remember to turn the camera off before. I see. Yeah, what's this way? Check up here. The door. What's the left? The fuck was that? Enter the control room. Mail. Completion of research on Ballistic Serum. Would like to inform you about the completion of our research regarding the development of the serum we have named Mother of the Deep. After several months of meticulous work and testing, we've reached a conclusion that only confirms the serum's stability but effectiveness for our trials. We are confident in the serum will have a significant impact. We are now moving on to the next step that involves clinical testing optimization for broader use. Regards, Consortium. Consortium? Yeah, that's exactly what I look when I think of email computers. Main door open. Oh, we'll have to wait for what this paper says till we get back from the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, apparently I died and got reset.
This is huge. But how did they build it here?
I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. I tapped it as well. Oh well. Looks like we've got to run through all that again. I was in the menu as well. I don't know how that ended up back here. Oh well. Doesn't fill me with confidence, but yeah, let's see how we go. Yeah, do the door.
It's too dark. I should look for better equipment.
We'll go and grab the camera. Should we go down this time rather than up? Because up had the control center door thingy-majig. There was a friend upon the roof. This door just shut. I'm gonna get all the way down here and just find this door shut. Yep. Back up we go. Back up we go. Again, there's not really much to say with this one. It's just kind of... There's lots of running around. I know they're trying to make it realistic, but... There's lots of running around. The elevator teleporting is quite weird. Sorry, there's a cat. Trying to click me. Oh god, whoever finds this, hope you're on your way out. The consortium was wrong. The serum doesn't work, not the way we hoped. I was the last one who believed we had a chance that it could still be saved. So I tried it on myself. Now I was wrong. The test subjects lost all contact with reality. Some screamed, others just vanished. The labyrinth swallowed them. I haven't seen them since sometime. I haven't seen them since. Sometimes we hear noises, footsteps, whispering, but no one ever comes back. I can't go on. I won't end up like them. If you're reading this, turn back, shut it down, burn everything, and run. See. We can do anything up here, even though it's the command center. Can we do the buttons? No. Just want to make sure there's nothing else in that side chamber before we go all the way downstairs. No, there's not. Some very fleshy pipes. Oh. Very fleshy pipes. The door is now open. Welcome to the labyrinth. Diary updated. To say nothing, apparently. Okay. See. I'm not gonna lie, it's not much of a labyrinth when I'm just running in the same direction and getting through it, but okay. Look at the man made of leaves. Look at him. Look at him. What will we find? That's how we came out, isn't it? Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is more of a labyrinth than I realised. No idea. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay. Right. There's a glowing flower over there. Where does it go from here? I am very confused. It just leads up to here. And I don't see where it goes from there. Not sure where this blue... Leads me back here. I'm supposed to see something really obvious. Probably, maybe. I mean, there's not really much to say. I'm just kind of like jumping around like a twat, just following blue flowers. Sorry. Right. What we're going to do, I think we go back to that previous one and just follow a different path. Not here. I've probably spent far too long in this game, all things considered, because it's just not very good. Moving the cat there. Right, another one here. The torch is slowly dying as well, which is not really helping. Okay. Game is frozen, and I'm back here again. Now, you know what? Let's change game. It's not good. I gave it a best try, but it's just not good. You lose too much between restarts, that you lose all your batteries and everything. So while the torch does last a fair while, yeah, it's just no. It's not good. Not good. Alright, let's do something different. Let's do this one. Let's keep with red and white letters. Oh god, this is Unreal Engine. Is this going to be the same Unreal Engine menu? Slightly different. This is Vesnith Tapes. And apparently I got achievement just for loading the game up. Okay. Hang on. Oh, it's me. I thought for a second that was someone else got that. I was like, who the fuck else has been playing this? Alright, let me just change the title over. Vesnith Tapes. Vesnith Tapes. Alrighty. Let's get into it. A psychological horror game where a police officer investigates a cold case in its decaying hours, uncovering a strange and haunting tape recorder that reveals a terrible secret. It has mixed reviews, at least, but it has reviews. It's 27 reviews, is pretty decent. Since 23rd. It's £4.29. A psychological horror game where a police officer investigates a cold case in a decaying house. Sorry. Uncovering a strange tape recorder that reveals a terrible secret. In 2011, oh god, it's been a while ago now, an old unsolved case that leads you to an abandoned house in a desolate and desolate suburb. Okay. No signs of life, no answers. Inside you find old VHS tapes forgotten and covered in dust. At first the tapes seem meaningless relics of the past, however as you play them, things start to get strange. These tapes are more than just recordings. As you watch them you realise that there is something there that should have never been seen. VHS style gameplay. The graphics look like they were recorded on an old cassette tape. Typical VHS visual effects such as noise, glitches and dull colours will provide a unique and terrifying experience. Offers challenging and diverse gameplay mechanics. Players must solve puzzles, collect objects and avoid dangers in every corner, walking in circle. Sound effects that suit to the situation, such as the rumble of lighting, the swish of the door, and the sound of different footsteps depending on the surface being travelled on. Multiple endings, made with Unreal Engine 5. Horror walking sim. Average time to complete the game 40 to 60 minutes. Game includes context featuring violence, blood, and mild drug references. Player discretion is advised. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Oh dear. I called 911 10 minutes ago and yet the line is silent and no sirens. Tapes have to reach the police and I must get out of this cursed house alive before it steals me in with all its secrets. Some kind of doctor's surgery. I have to record this corpse's voice. I don't know how it works, but I'm certain there's a hidden message and secret inside it. But damn, I've forgotten where I last placed my sound recorder. I can find it somewhere in the house. Sound recorder? Find the voice recorder. Oh, okay. Or maybe we just follow the trail of blood. Follow the trail of blood. There's no any key in inventory. We're back to where we started, basically. This is the starting room. Oh, there it is. Is that a remote or is that a remote or a sound recorder? I think it's a remote. Damn it. That was a sound recorder. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired today. I think it's just the last few days have been really hectic, and I've got like a somewhat hectic next few days, so yeah. And I will get that right up done of all my games. I know I'm way behind and it's getting hilarious now, but no, I will get there, and I will write everything up, and we will be back on form. I think I might have a sort of proper deadline for myself for July for that. That gives me like a good week left to do it all. Should be able to do it. I mean, it's going to take me a good couple of hours to do the write up and then updates and everything on the list. So yeah. Yeah, I've just not been sleeping well recently. I mean, I never really sleep well anyway, but you know what I mean. Like, I just not been sleeping not that great at all. But yeah, this is one of those things. I mean, Yo's also having trouble sleeping at the moment, so I'm at least get a couple of hours, but it's all kind of broken up sleep rather than thing because like the door goes and stuff, and I have to get up to get it. I think I'm running on like 2.5 hours sleep at the moment, something like that. It's not as not my usual sort of functional self. Usually I'm fine on like 3 or 4, but yeah, just lately it's just been I'm not getting solid sleep because I keep getting woken up by things. But I've also got a plan. I might just, I think next week's going to be my big tidy everything week. It's a phone. That's my voice recorder. How did it get here? Voice recorder added to inventory. Oh, good. Back to the mock. Right. It's not that way. Yeah. Weird day. It's been a weird couple of days for games. I'm playing a lot of the Ultras off stream, and that's a lot of fun. Part of me really wants to finish that, which I don't know. I think I'm going to be able to finish till, oh god, Sunday at the earliest now. Because I'm busy tonight with this, and then I've got stream tomorrow. I'll probably do some more horror tomorrow. Don't know how long I'll do tomorrow, but I'll probably get up. Well, quite. Here is an acorn as a face. Oh, I've got a cutscene. Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Are we in game? Oh, we are. God, I was like, weird film music. This house here. Also, we've got a proper police flashlight. Oh, this is where I was before. Dum, 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 dum. VHS tape. VHS, add to inventory. Shadow! I assume that means that's where I need to go. Ah, I was in here. Record player. It's the wrong kind of old medium. This has the same kind of vibe as that Song of Horror game. Like kind of like wandering around the house, only in first person while in third person. But we don't have to hide in cupboards from the big inky creatures. Ah, what's in here then? The sleeper won't work without a fuse, I need to find one. Hey, come. Thank you for the luck, my friend. Ah, we're in the washing machine room again. Oh, hang on. Aha! Found the fuse. It's indeed a giant fuse. We found the fuse! It's gone the wrong way. Shows the fuse is in here. Oh. Okay, remember which room was the fuse? Oh, it was this room. It was this room here. Find the VHS tape. Press the left mouse button to pick it up and store it in inventory. When the VHS player, play the tape by right-clicking and choose which VHS tape to play. 3, select the VHS tape. Okay, that's normal. I would. Steps. What's that say? Steps. That shouldn't be there. Okay. Let's watch steps that shouldn't be there. 5, 6, 7, 8. see. Well, that was enlightening. Neck really wants to crunk today. It's doing that weird thing where I could just feel that there's like a. It's just like it's just like just before it wants to crunk. Just feel like I can't get it to just stretch out. If you ever have the the option of taking any kind of damage over the other, don't take neck damage. Neck damage is bad. Haunts you the rest of your days. Right, the store room. Nope. Part of me's beginning to recognise this asset, but I'm trying to wonder if it's the same asset or if it's just the colour scheme I'm recognising for the VHS effects. Door's not open. Those door's not open. That window does not open. Well, I guess we're a dead end here, so we'll move. Unless that cupboard moves for any reason. No. I just feel this room must have something more in it than just a piano. Cupboards. Apparently not. That's the same one again, right? So it's not going to be there. We go back downstairs. My gosh, what's along here? Have we been along here yet? Must have been. It's locked. Down the stairs we go. Oh, that's nice. Something in this kit. Oh, hang on. Another VHS tape. Aha! Oh, and what's that? Can of some kind? Can of some kind. Right, which room is the VHS room again? This one here, isn't it? The next one, this. Is the next one this side or is it down? Was it down? No, it was the fuse room, so it's downstairs. God damn it. Lullaby for no one. think I heard something upstairs, but we should go check it out. Oh. Cutscene. That video is set to the 66th minute at the 66th second. There's nothing in here though. I can't see anything. Alright. Damn it, it stole my gun in an instant. Oh. Let's check the thing on the bedside cabinet. Another tape. Really just want my neck to click so I can stop feeling like I've got a trapped nerve. Well, yes, quite. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum-dum. The morgue. Oh, cutscene. No, it's not a cutscene. It's us within us within the realm of thingamajig. I have to record these sounds before it disappears again. No image, you say? the fan. Oh, what's this? No, nothing here. Hang on. After party late, do Bassmaster. Bassmaster. Aha. Aha. Oh. Oh, the light went out, but it's back on now. Nothing there. Oh, banana tape. Huzzah. VHS room. Something's not right. Maybe I should check the basement. I think it's next. It's near the morgue. Oh, I'll just come from there. I feel really out of sorts today. Don't know what it is. Just don't really feeling myself. I think it's the lack of sleep. I'm just not. The last few days have been really dissociative. Ah, this basement door. Here we go. I don't know what the point of that was. We need to go back now. Oh. Somebody spilt jam on the stairs. The bell ringing woman's back. Oh no. Not the bell ringing woman. I know your tricks, bell ringing woman. Ah. Right, it's not to walk into her or something. No? I know your tricks, bell-ringing women. I've played Bloodborne. It was Bloodborne, I had the bell-ringing woman, right? A bell-ringing woman has appeared. We've checked every other room on the way there this time. Oh, got another ad in 3 minutes. Oh, I think we're meant to run away from her, right? Okay. I think technically that counts as death, but I have no idea what my death getter is. But we know what we're doing now, so we'll go forward, then we'll just backtrack. Oh, so she's ahead of us, so we do it backwards. Okay. We are learning. We are learning the ways of the bell-ringing woman. Learning the ways of the bell-ringing woman. Bagadum, 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 bagadum. Right. Maybe go upstairs? I don't know what it was we did. Ah, this door's open now. Oh, this door wasn't really open, it's the piano room. I swear I could have heard. I swear I heard a door open. I have to just pause because the ads are on. Alright, I fixed back. Apologies for taking a bit longer there. Came back after helping me out, just getting something off the shelf because it was short. And Mr. Lowcat, it's very loud in a second. And Mr. Lowcat decided to just jump under me as I sat down. So I had to check him over. Alright, he's fine. I think I got more of a fright than he did. I think I'm looking for another radio or something. I really don't know. I just don't see what I'm meant to be doing. No, not that way either. What way are we meant to be going? The light's shining this way, which makes you think this way. This is the way I came, I'm sure. Yeah, this is the way I came. Ah. No, this is just the exact same room as before. Am I just lapping? I'm just doing laps now. Genuinely don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. I think it's trying to echolocate me by the noises it's making, but the problem is echolocation doesn't work on me because my brain doesn't work that way. My brain does not work that fast. Yep. A radio in here? No, let me see. Genuinely don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. It's probably been a really simple, obvious answer. I've just missed it because I've walked past it. It's me. I miss the really simplest things. The sound is not great. See, it's quieter down here. Maybe it is down here. Been this way? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I have, because this is the door within the door. It's a toaster. I'll really let this in, folks. If anyone's got any ideas, please let me know. Well, that's the usual of anything, but yeah, if anyone has any ideas what the fuck I'm meant to be doing, let me know, because I have not a clue. I am totally lost. There's only so long I can put up with this noise in my ear, it's very loud. No, I think I'm kind of done, because I can't find where this noise is coming from. I think it must just be in this room, but I don't know how, why, or... It's definitely sort of a door opening. Definitely sort of a door opening. It's definitely sort of a door opening. Seriously, I just don't know what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Definitely sounds like there's a door opening though. Where, what, where, how, who? Yeah. Well, basically what I'm going to do is, if I can't find a way out in the next like 2-3 minutes, I'll probably just change game, because I don't understand what I'm missing, and I think I've tried everything. If there's any other solutions anyone has, please let me know. Otherwise, I will just change game. Not had the best luck today so far. We've had 2 games that we've had to give up on, which I don't like. I just feel like I've checked everywhere. Is there anywhere I haven't checked? No, nothing. No, I think we're gonna have to give up on this one, because I'm beginning to get a migraine from this noise. So if I'm getting that, hopefully you're all not getting it as well. But it's very annoying and it's very loud. Yep, I think we are done with this one. Yeah, couldn't get it at the end and it just began to just grate on me. Interesting ideas, but yeah, just I don't know. Just need some better form of direction, or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try something different. Just something more engaging. Try some mascot horror. Well, it's got the Unreal Engine thing, and the fact it doesn't even have a new game, it has resume game, which worries me. I've not played it at all yet. Yeah, this is the Joycare. The Joycare. So yes, that's right. Explore an abandoned daycare haunted by Jackie Joke, a twisted mascot and misery master. Survive the horror, uncover dark secrets, and escape your worst childhood nightmare in Joycare. This game is made by Deadlight Games. Subscribe to something. He helps me make my game. Okay, so mixed reviews. Came out the 21st. It's a free game. Welcome to Joycare, an urban exploration horror game set in the ruins of an abandoned daycare centre. Was once laughter and innocence, now nothing but echoes and shadows. You play a curious soul drawn to uncover the truth behind the daycare's closure, but you're not alone. Something else roams the halls. Jackie Joke, a forgotten mascot turned monster, still guards his playground, but he's not your only concern. The Misery Master, blinded and twisted by betrayal, lurks in the darkness, hunting through sound. Explore, survive, and uncover the disturbing story behind are buried beneath toys, murals, and blood-stained screens where you escape the grasp of your worst childhood nightmare. So it's another Banban-esque style game. Banban, Poppy Playtime, that kind of thing. So yeah, let's create game. Go from there. F for flashlight, right click to open doors. P to unequip the Jackie hook. I don't know what the Jackie hook is, but it doesn't want to let me do anything with it. Find the key to open the door. Three 981. Assuming that this is the only 4-digit code I can find. Alrighty. One of those games already. Okay. Let's play. Take Jackie's hook. That thing? Is that thing? Yes, it is. Oh, so it's a very Poppy Playtime. Okay. Oh, right. You must set Jackie's hook back to inventory to interact.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Thank you for the follow, Joycare. I assume you're you are related to such things. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Keep forgetting it's not Tuesday, it is Thursday. How are you doing? Right, what are we doing here? What is this? You're the dev? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Is this the first of many, or is this a like a sort of first part, or are you doing? Are you just waiting to see how this one goes, or what are you thinking? But no, it's been interesting so far. What does this mean? Chapter 1. Cool. Awesome. Always good to see more of the style. What am I missing? Oh, there's a big switch there. Of course I'm missing that. I assume I'm going back the way now. It will be a chapter 2. Fantastic. Right, okay.
Welcome to the Joycare. This is a daycare where we have specially designed mascots that all can move. Additionally, we have a play area for children to have fun.
And don't forget, if you're scared, come see the big thief of Jackie joke here.
Alrighty. What we got? A desk. Another keypad. Anything in the book? Nope. Anything around for the codes? Flammable spots. Paper with the code. Huh. The paper with the code. I'm probably just being blind. Paper with the code. Other side. Oh, right. Ah, okay. 7392. Cool. Oh, that's 73. 739. There we go. Awesome. Oh, game saved. Okay. So it must be a checkpoint. Let's see. So I just hit this button. Go back. Alrighty. Let's see what's. Is it going to be the painting thing? Yeah. Oh. Alrighty, next button. That door is locked. I'm still looking for keys then. Oh, there is big key there. This is our big key. Alrighty. Alrighty. What we got? It's usually chase music. Okay. Well, that's a potentially openable door. Switch there. So that, yes, that's okay. Oh, hello, friend. You also have a limp like you came earlier. Ah, okay. Urbex failed. Okay. Zoom. He's blind. Ah, right. I see. This. Ah, right, okay, cool. Popcorn machines. Okay. What's this? What's this for? Distract him with the gun. Ah, okay. Okay. So we'll go around and see something else. That's this one. Close. Try again. Sort of, no. Okay. Well, once. Must use the gun. Okay. 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 No, I think I know what I'm doing now. I think I got it. Resume. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Danny? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna fuck around for a second so you can find it. She's gonna fuck up just no one there, Thought it was there, but it's not there. I think I'm due 8 deaths so far today. There's a grapple thing on the wall. Ah, right, okay. I didn't care if we hit the button, so background. Okay. Let's find out why I go there. Close. Try again. Oh well. finishing the beans and veggies. Ooh. Quinoa and flax. Ah, nice, nice. What kind of beans? We always have this discussion when you say you're having beans. What kind of beans you having? Black beans, fantastic. Some of the best and tastiest beans. Oh, bad stuff. Let's try that again. Right, okay. Where's Fredo? Oh, that was the experience. Right, which door is open? Is it the one over there? Or the one down here? One down here. Staff's room. Okay. Find the ghost. Oh, right, okay. Da, 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 da. Ooh, chili is always good. Up. Oh. Oh, there's no sound effect from that one. Okay. Rightio. What's up here that I need to get? Do I need to push this down, maybe? Is that moving it? No, no, it's not moving it. What do I need to do then? What? Oh, it's a wheel. I have to put that away for the wheel to work. There we go. Run. Oh. Okay. I will run. Ooh, friendo, okay. I always like to know what I'm running from. You found a blender on clearance? Ooh, nice. Does this mean smoothies? Is it? Missed the jump. As we fell, we could distance sounds of circus, clown laughter, even the roar of a roller coaster echoing in the dark. Was I meant to make that jump, or was I always meant to fail it? Let's try it one more time and see. Maybe I can make the jump this time. The sky's the limit. Indeed it is. That's the end chapter 2 in. Ah, nice, nice. So some chapter 2 will be a bit longer then. Since it's let's see. Oh no, yeah, I think we can't make that. Yeah, enough. Awesome. Alright, well. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, it was interesting. It was an interesting mascot horror game. Yeah, I'll be intrigued to see where it goes from there. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. I'd say, yeah. Please review the Steam. I will do my best to. I'll do my best to. I will try. I'm way behind with doing reviews. I've got like loads I need to put up. But yeah, I will try and get a review done. Let's do. There's so many Prologue games I just noticed. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Which I've started up. Oh, that just takes a long time to load apparently. Welcome everybody to the next game today, which is Anaria. 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 There we go. I'm having an alright day. It's this whole week's kind of been weird because I've been like weirdly off because Tuesday I was away out. Then yesterday we played Minecraft instead of Pulsar, and I was dissociating really badly all the way through it. So yeah, it's been a weird week. I'm trying not to dissociate as much today, but I seem to be a bit more with it today. But yeah. Anyway, apart from that, I'm alright. Just getting on with. I keep thinking it's Tuesday because it's the first horror of the week. It's not Tuesday, it's Thursday. Counting wins? Yeah. So far today we've done 1, 2, 3. It's the fourth game today. The first two we had to give up on during them because one of them was just the respawn points were just horrible, and the other one we just couldn't find a way out of it, and it was starting to give me a migraine. So yeah, they were not the best games. Their Joycare, which wasn't bad, it was interesting, and now we're on Anaria. So yes, trapped in a shifting house lit only by candlelight, you must follow whispers. Oh no. Face your mind's decay and survive the presence watching you. Anaria is a solo developed psychological horror built to haunt long after it ends. 19th of June. It's been out a week. It's 589. Oh, there's more here. Oh, it's just that tiny bit of picture that cut off there. Major update, a new beginning. Anaria's getting a full remake. What? I think it was playing Anaria. Next update, a full remake incurring. Rebuilding it from the ground up with major performance optimizations, improved visuals and mechanics, all known bugs fixed. There will be a definitive version of the current chapter. After that, bonus DLC minigame. And later chapter 2. Okay, so he knows his bugs and he's remaking the game to fix them. Not gonna lie, that does leave a little bit of a red flag, but okay. You wake up, but sleep was never part of it. Trapped inside a house that bends like the fractured mind, walls shift, rooms question your sanity, and somewhere just out of reach, that voice, always there, mocking you, leading you slowly, and making you. You don't know where you are, but a part of you remembers. Anaria, a psychological horror game designed to unravel you from the inside. I mean, I'm doing quite a good job of that myself at the moment. You won't find answers spelled out, only fragments, broken memories, and places that should not exist, all haunted by a presence that feels too close, too familiar. There are no cutscenes, no tutorials, no safety nets, only you, a creaking silence, and whatever waits beyond the door. Candles are your only light, each room hides a few, and their flicker is all that keeps the dark from breathing. But the red ones, they're different. If you find a red candle, stop. Something matters there, and it's never just for show. Leave doors open behind you and the paranoia starts to whisper. The longer they stay open, the more certain you'll be. Something is following you, you'll be it. You'll feel it cold, silent watching. Made entirely by a developer of years of work, Anaria is raw, imperfect, and deeply personal. It doesn't aim to impress, it aims to disturb, and it delivers. This isn't just a horror game, it's a spiral. Once you're in it, there's no clean way out. It says it's got a chapter 2. So, AI was used to generate store page visuals, including capsule images, library assets, and the final image used in the game's trailer. Again, not ideal. All assets were manually created and edited to meet the quality and thematic consistency. The game itself does not include any AI generated code or gameplay content. Well, that's at least something. Blood effects, intense psychological horror elements, including scary sounds and a disturbing atmosphere. There are brief scenes with animated blood splatter, but no graphic gore, explicit violence, no sexual, drug-related, or offensive language content is present. I just realised I forgot to do a YouTube video today. Fuck. I have to remember to do that. I'll get them all done soon. As I said, I'm way behind with everything at the moment. Way behind with Halloween, I'm way behind with doing write-ups for this, I'm way behind with YouTube stuff. I'm just way behind with everything. The last few weeks have just been weird for me. That's fine, I'll try and catch up in the next week. Should be alright. Let's get into Anaria then. Anaria the Scissor Girl. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hi, how are you?
Finally, we can play again. How I missed you. Too bad you didn't come to me. But it's okay. In the end, we can play again and again.
What? What is a good thing I would ask? Where am I? Item take. Why am I sheer? It's not Fanny. It's not Fanny? It's not Fanny. It's not Fanny. When anybody asks, you gotta look 'em dead in the eye and say, it's not Fanny. I think Fanny means arse in America. Definitely doesn't mean that in Scotland. Yeah, it definitely does feel like it's a translation. Item take. I love how it doesn't tell me what the item I take is, it just says item take. Okay, so I need to look for red candles tell me there's something there that's important. Occultism. become a red candle. Press key 1. I took the candle. You're not that candle. Oh, there's drawers. Look at the drawers in the other one. Oh, there's no drawers in the other one. Oh, is there? Oh no, there is. There is. That's a big wheelchair to be lying on its side. Press space to sprint. Why is space sprint of all keys? What the fuck is that? Oh, look at ads. It's the time to go wake me up, I think. That's quite the breathing animation. Well, doesn't seem to be. Resolution. No. Oh, we've got 54 seconds before the ads come in. Let's press every button and find out if anything does anything. Nope, no buttons do anything. Well, quite. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, weird game. Right. As I said, I need to go wake me up, so I'll be back in 2-3 minutes when the ads are done. We'll carry on with this. Yeah, back into. Alright, folks, are back. Apologies for taking a bit longer there. I had to wake me up and she was sound asleep. So I had to properly go in and shake her. Yeah. Also, someone's not behaving today. Hello. Hello. It's not time for your licky stick yet. You do have a filthy face. There we go. Not better. No, we just moved it. We haven't taken it off yet. There we go. Now we've moved it. Are you in one of your moods, are you? You come stand on me and shout at me? Oh, you're gonna stand there and shout? Okay. Very quickly, if we can find it. Very quickly. Get my brush. There we go. Coat's a bit better now. You're the most believable animated puppet the world's ever seen. I know what you're after. I know what you're after, and yes, that is a hairband, but it's not for you. The hairband is not for you. This is the one that stays on my desk. It's not for cats. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? Can you not just settle down? You need to settle down. Settle down. Wow. Just roll you over. There we go. Put him down. Right. Well, how did I open that? Oh no, that's because that's not the door we need to open. That's that door. I was like, fuck's sake, we opened the door somehow. No, we didn't. It's the wrong door. I know, kitten, I know. I told you before. This is my hairband. It's not for you. It's for you though. How about if you want to play with, you have to. He doesn't want them to eat them. He wants to rub his face on them. Like this. The most unflattering pose you've ever seen. You done? The reason he can't hold it that well at the moment because he's not got any claws, because I cut his claws earlier today. So he stopped digging them into me. But you're not helping me try and get through this game. Right. What the fuck can we do? Something's changed, but I don't know what it was. So, we got through that door somehow. I don't know how. No. How about... What is this? What is this? It's long is what it is. How about you just settle down? How about you just settle down? You need a key? You need a key? This is my journal. I've decided to write it because I don't know if I'll be able to escape unscathed from this place. If you found this journal, I'll probably no longer around. You're in a different world from my home, right? I don't know exactly what's happening either. The first hour that has passed this bizarre place felt like an experienced hell. I don't know what's going on, but shivers run down my spine and it feels like a scary hand is wrapping around my heart from within my chest, ready to tear it out at any moment. I don't remember how I got here or what I did last, but I want to get out and I can't take it anymore. Press to next. Press to next. What are you doing? D. The second hour spent in this place, I don't know if it's just my imagination, but I feel like every movement is becoming slower and more reluctant. Additionally, I hope it's just a hallucination, but I heard the voice directly in my head, as if that voice had a hand holding my heart in its palm, soft and scary, like a toy it wants to play over and over again. What are you doing? Just hanging upside down, showing people your head, are you? I realised that there are many, many rooms in this world than I thought. I'll try to open them and find out what lies beyond. Dear journal, I hope this isn't my last page. I don't know what to expect, or maybe this beats so... Maybe the beats are just so strong out of fear, it's just hallucinating that hand on my heart. Either way, I need to get out of here fast. Are you done? Item take. Baba, I love you, but you've not got any kind of cat grace. You're very clumsy. You're almost beautifully clumsy. What are you doing? He's going off to do cat things, everybody. Just cat things. Yep. He's wandered off to do cat things. That's what he does. The most of the day. Probably. They've probably got a secret way of taping them using the cat cam that none of us can see. That was meant to be a jump scare, but I didn't actually see it, so. Oh, the light's broken. Another hour has passed in this place. I feel pale. What's happening to me? I started moving through the rooms and doors that I managed to open. Once again, the voices echo in my head. Whoever it is, they're asking me all sorts of questions and I'm too scared to hear their words. I want to go home. I've noticed that the only source of light in this place is just some candles left on the floor and the tables. It's a arranged area, but for what? I don't know how long my sanity will hold, so I don't know how far I'll be able to go. Honestly, I'm starting to lose hope of ever escaping from here. It's just too much for me. My heart keeps hurting. I constantly feel the feather in my chest playing with my heart like a ball of thread. Run!
Barely walk. Oh, I should remove the fucking salad.
Hang on, there's a dramatic noise because there's a friend over very slowly moving after me. Oh dear. Got away from him.
I've asked you to remove the salad.
Oh shit, yeah, just lost that.
I also just now realized that.
Oh, hopefully it's alright.
Hope so.
Did you remember this? This is what you were trying to tell me. I just know. You have very cold feet, Bubba.
It's a box of. It's an empty box. You're not getting your lipstick right now. Patience, young grasshopper.
Put where indicated. You need 2 more candles. The big bag.
Yeah.
You want to grab it before?
Not now. I actually just want to get rid of the salad.
Also, I got cake, but it's a very, very small piece of cake. I felt almost disappointed in the size of cake. But it could be good cake, I don't know. What am I doing with you today? You're just very agitated today. Just being an agitated cat.
What?
Wah, mother. Wah.
Oh.
What?
Sorry. That's exactly what my worry was.
Sorry. I genuinely forgot they did salad. I forgot they did salad, sorry.
I just forgot to ask. At least it seems to have onion on it.
I need 1 more candle. Hey, hey.
I want to have more fun. I know. Sing something. Now.
La da da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. I am singing. Quite why I
Both of
don't
my
know.
baggers are also smushed into the fucking tomato. It's probably not good for me.
No.
Well, it'll teach me to remember next time. Maybe.
Find Teller. Well, Teller is a small curly-haired gentleman, so we should be able to find him no problem.
What about his friend, Pen?
Pen's a lot harder to hide. Oh, it says hi.
Oh, Autumn. Yep, this one's also smushed into the flat. Allergens galore.
I'm not going this way. Let's look for the record player.
So bad.
Keep getting his face to sprint. Find the red sign. For there you will find liberation. They set out the quest to find hearts pounding. Eventually they find the red light that guides them to safety and freedom. Okay. We're looking for a red thing. It's not that door we need to take it to. Remember, wasn't a door down here, was there? No, it's not. No. Crickety crickety crick. Go up to this door. Eventually there'll be something in one of these worlds. Hey, hey.
I have a very funny idea. Would you like to hear it?
Oh.
Great. It's funny like that. I want to have fun with you. I have an idea. But first you need to repair the projector. Let's start the game.
Relighting the candle. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Oh, something's back there.
Oh, your pace is agonizingly slow. Bullshit. Alright. Another object lingers. Find it and mend the projector.
I'm going to swim up this end, so we were just up the other end. What is the item? Ah, what's this?
Super. Now, attempt to power on the projector and let the game persist.
You need to find the key. I want to relight my candle. That's what I need to do. Right. Da 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 da. Ah, keys here. Why spin around? I've spun around. Fuck's sake. My brain is wandering. Aha. I no longer remember how many hours have passed out. My watch on my wrist ran out of battery, stopping at 3:14 a.m. I realised the voices I keep hearing in my head, the voice of a little girl. What's happening? She asked me if I wanted to play with her when I asked me that. I felt an even stronger grip in my chest, like my heart was being squeezed a little. I just asked who she was. I couldn't muster any more words, and she got angry because I didn't want to play with her. Without my consent, a bizarre game began as if her idea, I don't know. I started hallucinating of all the things. I began to see figures in the doors that I leave open. Now the paranoia to always close them behind me makes me feel safer. Sure. The last supernatural occurrence I think I can name was when I saw a chilling silhouette nearby. I realised something. I'm not alone, that's why I don't want to write it down. If what I believe is true, then I need both of us to escape for both of us. I don't want to stay here this place any longer, but I have to uncover the truth now. I mentally endure a little longer, but I must hurry. If I don't get to write another page, just want to say take care of her. He has decided he's going to go down there. Fun. There are lockers. Ah, red candle. I can't move.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking. I can't seem to get enough of you. And I think I'll keep you here until I get bored of you. But right now, I want you to find my toys for me. But take care of my friend. I think you've seen him. Don't get too close to him. Otherwise, you'll end up in the same place as him.
I do not know what that means. Let's go do that whole thing again. Oh no, it's just this bit. Wait for it to cutscene me again. Not cutscene, but like, thingy me again.
You know, I've been thinking. I can't seem to get enough of you. And I think I'll keep you here until I get bored of you. But right
space with, I could skip with space. Okay, apparently jumping into the locker does nothing.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking. Hey, you know, I've been thinking. I can't seem to get enough of you. And I think I'll keep you here until I get bored of you. But right now, I want you to find my toys for me. But take care of my friend. I think you've seen him. Don't get too close to him. Otherwise, you'll end up in the same place as him.
Oh, blood. Blood. Right, let's try again.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking.
Fuck's sake. Let's just try and get through this section now.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking.
What's adorable?
cat that's playing with the rod.
Cat playing with herself, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Couple ads again, Jesus.
Steam summer sale.
Yeah, Steam Summer Sale started.
Well,
Still have no money.
I was gonna say, just as well I'm poor already.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking.
We've had worse javelins.
All my toys. Would you mind feeding them for me while I watch you?
See if we can do this last one before the ads come in.
I hate that sound from airplanes.
One.
When they just get low enough to be heard, you heard before you hear the engines. It's, I don't know, it's nightmare fuel to my brain. I don't know why.
Well, we're going ads. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody.
At least I seem to have like onions. I'm happy with that. Since I'm not paying for it, there are no way of like, actually give me onions when I ask for it. But like I said, when you do a big enough order, they're usually like, yeah, it's fine.
Where's the phone?
sticky, this sticky. It's not this half. Oh, there is this title. Push the deck again.
Might just being blinded with not seeing this phone.
Your stream is fine, don't worry when it says connecting to chat.
Okay.
Because I have the connecting to chat thing spinning, but I can see you moving and everything, so don't worry.
I've got hair stuck in my ear as well. I'll have to check that on the thing.
No pulls in your ear.
Try not to. Oh.
Is that a death?
Hmm?
Is that a death?
Yes.
Click,
I don't know where my clicker is.
Oh,
I'm due like 20 death on my clicker.
cool.
I do find it. It won't be that far away, I just can't find it at the moment.
Yeah.
Dum 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 dum.
Solo night ring tonight.
What's up?
I might try and play some solo night ring tonight. So what makes me angry, then I'll go back to regular night ring.
That's fair. Hey, Space, how's it going?
I'll do it when I'm not having this.
Yep, no bother. Thank you for having us tapped up. Muchly appreciated. But yeah, the phone's a kind of a what's the word? Echolocation thing, I think. So yeah. I'm apologies. I'm not my usual like gamery self tonight. I'm just kind of more quiet for some reason. Not really sure why. Just
You have been really tired.
Hmm?
You've been really tired.
I have been really tired. I've not slept very well for the last like week. Not that I normally get more than 4 hours sleep, but still. This one's probably the best we've played today, but that's not really that much of a high margin when you remember what else we played today. Because most of the stuff we played today was quite bad, so yeah. How about yourself? You played anything good recently? Yeah, it's been a very I think I've been waiting for something to kind of like properly hook me in tonight, and I've not had anything yet.
You like that.
Which is so dead. Yep, good game. Played it. I don't think I finished it though. I did the first half. I don't think I finished with Trumania. Yeah, did it off stream, but it was good. Enjoyed it. Very much had a lot of the aspects I loved about it. Which, yeah, it was like the first one at least made sense. The second one had so many leaps of logic that I was just like, I can't find where this one little breadcrumb goes, and that's what you want me to do, and yeah.
This one was just you.
Yeah. It was just, yeah. I remember I spent like an hour following this one breadcrumb, and it just eventually led to like a name, and I was like, brilliant, that's a name, and it's not relevant to anyone here. Or it is relevant, but I can't find it, and I can't tell if it's relevant. Yeah, I preferred the first half of the game was very good, very good. Second half was just a bit weird. Yeah. The hint, at least it's got the hint system. The system's good with that. I assume by that you've played the better version of Retreats of Dead, which is the Return of the Obra Dinn.
I hate that game.
Which my partner still hates emphatically. I love the Return of the Obra Dinn. So I just wish my brain would forget the solution so I can go back and play it again.
It seems to be one of two things we disagree on.
What's the other one?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh. That would not surprise me. How have I got to wait for this person to go away? It wouldn't surprise me if they'd nicked the sound from somewhere else. Might also be, hang on. So while I'm waiting for them to go away, I'm just going to tab out and see what else we've still got for tonight. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. 2 of them are prologues, so I might leave them for tomorrow. Oh, actually, you know, 2 of them need updated. Let's just quickly do those while we're doing nothing else. So we've got while he's still there, we can't leave. We'll just quickly show you this. So we've still got Dream Night, Horror Camp, Test of Fear, Left by Angels, which is updating at the moment, Chalet, Fear the Timeloop Prologue, and a Mortanis Prisoners Prologue. So yeah, that's what we've got left to do today. Oh, I say today. Today and tomorrow.
By your feet. By your feet.
These are my legs. I don't think this friend's gonna leave. Yeah.
So how are you supposed to do that?
I don't know. I'm gonna get one more try, and if I can't get it, I might just change game, because yeah, this game's, it's not been fun. It's been a lot of just wander around looking for the glowing thing, and when you find the glowing thing, it just tells you to go to the next glowing thing. There's not really much of any sort of thought there, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we will give it one more go. See if we can get past that section. And if we can this turn, then we'll just go to something else, because we've got a bunch of other games to play. Hopefully one of them will be more gripping. It's been really weird lately. We've had really bad luck with games. She's there. Nah, you know what? Let's just admit defeat on that one and try something else, because it's just not. That's not hooking me in. Let's first we'll score that. And then let's go for number 2. 1 is 7, yeah. 3. Alright, I'm doing Chalet. Simply Fair Studios. This is Chalet, everyone. Alrighty. Let's see if this one exists on Twitch. I think so. I think that's the right one. Yeah, it says horror game. Hopefully it's the right game. Chalet, you drive home unaware when a sudden accident leaves your car broken. Stranded and searching for help, you stumble on a remote chalet deep in the woods. Alone and uncertain, you must uncover the secrets of this place to survive and escape. Sounds more interesting. Came out the 23rd. Currently £2.24. Gameplay focuses on exploration and puzzle solving. Good. Drawing players into a tense and immersive atmosphere. Chalet is the first-person horror exploration game with escape room elements. Good. Average completion time is 1 to 2 hours. Happy days. Step into the shoes. Oh, not someone else's shoes. Don't like that. of a stranded traveller whose car breaks down after a sudden accident on the remote forest road. Along and uncertain, you stumble into an old chalet hidden deep in the woods. What seems to be a place of refuge suddenly reveals itself to be full of strange occurrences and unsettling events. So, unwritten secrets. Sorry. Explore the rooms of the chalet, uncover scattered notes that reveal the story of the mysterious inhabitants and hidden clues to aid your progress. Solve puzzles including switches, codes, and hidden mechanisms to unlock new areas. Throughout the journey, a dark presence lingers in the dot, creating moments of tension and unexpected scares. With atmospheric visuals, ambient sound design, and narrative told through the discovered notes, Chalet invites players to piece together its haunting story and find a way to escape. Developers describe the game as not suitable for all ages or suitable for sensitive players. Frightening imagery, sudden scares, brackets jump scares, dark themes, and occasional mild language. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Let's see how we get on with this one.
Oh, fanatical, why are you doing this to me?
What are they trying to sell you? Somewhere and sometime in 1997. Oh god, I don't want to think about 1997. That was a bad year for me.
It's actually... I thought it was a lot cheaper.
What game?
Bundle with Worshippers of Cthulhu, which is a city builder Cthulhu game.
I think I took a wrong turn. I never drove down this road before. Look at that. The same car as mine. It doesn't look as bad in green. That sounds like someone who really regrets their car choices. Oh shit. Well, that's at least a different intro from normal. Loading. That was close. Nothing happened to me. But the car doesn't look good at all. I should grab my flashlight from the car and see if I can find some help. Okay. Well, control style, it's not too bad so far. I guess we just go this way. With a sort of big open plan that looks like an obvious path. What can we find in the wonderful, wonderful woods? Damn, that sounds close. I think we're going the right way at least. But there's no walking sounds or anything, so it's a little bit chuggy. Just a little bit chuggy. Wow, that's a large house. Oh, it's the moon full. It could be a warehouse. You could be very aware of those things. It's not that big a house. Seems that nobody's at home, but I really need to get warm, so let's search for a way to get in. Maybe they've hidden a spare key around here somewhere. Well, it's usually under flower pots or on fake rocks or something, so let's shoot those. Oh, it's a shed. How do they keep the key in the shed? What the hell did I get myself into? Oh, there's a noose in a chair, that'll be what it is. Alright. Or doing what?
Game I could have gotten for a horror game I could have gotten for £1.
Oh, what was it?
It's a 2022 game, Locked in My Darkness.
I think I've played that.
Yep, 94 minutes.
Oh, disgusting. That spider was huge. Spiders aren't disgusting.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They are if you're scared, okay?
They're fuzzy friends.
If you're scared, they're disgusting. Please just accept that. They're fine if you're not scared, just like any other creature.
Right, try the house key. Yeah, the protagonist called spiders disgusting up. Really slow moving key there. The fire is still burning. It seriously wasn't long when someone was here. What's that? I can't read that. Well, I can't read any of that because I can't get it close enough to the camera to read it. Is there a way to zoom the text in further? Because it's one cursive text. Is it cursive text that's written, handwritten?
Can be. Handwriting can be in cursive. That's what you mean.
Of course, not a locked door. This time we need a 4-digit code. If I some clues from around here. I mean, I can see the codes and the dates on these. Just 09/11/85. Oh 02/85. So I'll probably just try all of these, to be honest, unless there's been a particular what a cute cat. Why are you letting me pick up a picture of the cat? Ah. Well, there's even more postcards here. Again, I can't zoom in far enough to see more than just the dates on them. Okay, so there's got to be something around that tells us which postcode, which postcard it is. Okay.
Stomach is doing a weird thing again.
I'm not sure if we even want to meet the owners now. Not really sure. We've more postcards. Okay. Do I have a crouch? Okay, so there's a... Oh, okay. So there's a bunch of places with numbers next to them. Oh god, okay. So it's gonna have to be finding what the color code is for the door, and then finding the right number and the color code for it. Oh god, okay, that's gonna be painful. Travel journal. Can I read it? Really can't read that cursive text. I genuinely have a wonder in case there's a way to read that. My first trip was in 1985 to Unforgettable. I really can't read that. There must be an easier way to read this, surely. Let me just try every button again. Nope, there's no way of changing the text. My first trip was in 1985. Okay, well, 1985 might be the code to the door. I assume when there's no noise, it just means that the code's not right. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's a thing here. Oh God, I really can't read that. Darling, it's been weeks since you disappeared and I don't know. I have to go on without you. I can't bring myself to these... What? I just can't. I will find you no matter what it takes. Okay. Greetings from Spain. Oh, hang on. I just wish I could zoom in further. What are you playing?
Not playing anything yet.
What's that noise? No, the sort of bonging, or was that in my game? It's in my game. I thought it was you. Sorry. Mayor, can you read cursive? He says my first trip was in 1985. Was unforgettable.
Hang on, it's tiny. I need my
Yeah,
glasses.
it's really small.
Even at full screen, I need my glasses.
Yeah.
Looking back at my adventures, the dates of each journey feel so clear in my mind. My first trip in 1985 was unforgettable.
Perfect beginning.
Then came 1989, full of surprises and discovery. The third journey in 1991 stood out as a turning point, while the final one in 1993 felt like a peak of it all. Somehow, the first stop of every journey always felt the most magical, setting the tone for everything that followed.
So 85, 89, 91, 93. Okay. Well, 85 I think is the one downstairs.
That actually gave me a headache.
That wouldn't surprise me. I think these are all 85. Because that's 0285, 0210. That's 09. See, the thing is, I don't know if these are American or European dates. To find one that's over 12, so I can tell. 23. Okay, so it's European. Okay. So 23. So certainly that's the oldest one. 0111. That's fine. 1210. 0210, wasn't it? 0210. Wish everything from. Is that Germany? Bottom line?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's. Just want to double check, these are all 85s. Yep, so it's Germany. Germany's the first one. Which ones are these? This is 91, so this is the third one. So 88, 16, 7, 5, 7, 27, 7, 19, 8. So it's that one's the earliest one, which is South Africa. Okay, so it's Germany, something, South Africa. What date is on this one? This is 89, this is the second one. So this is 04, 06, 28, 5, 08, 5, 16, 5, 22, 5, so it's this one that's 08, 5. Greetings from France, does that say?
Yeah.
So it's Germany, France, South Africa, and somewhere else. So find the last collection of cards. Oh, it's in the one's in the fridge. Right. 15, 8, 28, 8, 10, 9, 04, 8. Okay, so it's London. So it's Germany, France, South Africa, London, which converts to. Could you write this down for me, please? Red 7. So France was second, yeah? 3? I think that's a 3. Green 3.
It's really horrible to read.
Yeah. Then it would be it's all South Africa next, which is blue 9, and then UK yellow 1. Okay. So I'm assuming they just go in that order, or would that be too simple? Which would be 7, 3, 9, 1. Hey. Right, second room.
So, I hate to interrupt, but I'm about to buy a bundle, and I was going to ask you if you want to have a quick look at one game.
Sure. What's the game?
Monument Valley.
Rings a bell.
It's a puzzle game. Which is why I was like, you might like it, and then I'll add it to I'll add both to
Is this one that would take over from something else, or is this literally just it's there anyway?
I'm buying the bundle, so.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Or rather, I could add them to my bundle for like 60 pence.
Yeah, that's fine. So just the first one?
First and second.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, yeah. I'll take those.
I might just add a random game just to make it cheaper.
Right, next door. Wait, what the hell is going on? Where did the door go? Am I going crazy? Slenderman. How hurts the hell that thing was even real? Is it a spare key card? Alrighty. Nope, can I open that? Okay, it's a 3-digit number. Okay. It's a nice watch. I like the Roman numerals. Again, could you do me a favour and read?
Yeah. Wait a second. Okay. My love, I know you could never remember the code, so I made a note for you to help you out. It's in our usual spot, you know where. I hope it doesn't get wet.
That's not really helpful. Oh, there's a book there with a number on it. 7 and... Well, there's 1 there. 7 there. And the book over here has 4 on it. And 7, 4. Is there any other books with that on it? No, there's not any. Oh, that one does. That was 8 in it. 1, 7, 4, 8.
Yes, I'll add 4 mystery games. $14 games for less than £9.
Not bad. As long as some of them are good.
I mean, 7 of them I specifically chose.
What were they?
2 of them are for you, and 1 I added because it would be cheaper to buy 10 than it was to buy 9.
That's fair. So what's the ones you picked up?
Wall World, which is like Dome Keeper, Dome. What's the game?
Dome Keeper, yeah.
Yeah, kind of game. Necro Game, which is a card deck builder game that's been on my wish list.
Okay.
Legendary Creatures, which just looks fun. Technotopia, which is a city builder, so you know me.
Mm-hmm.
Bitcremental Fish History, it's just it's an idler game that looks kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Code Alknos, which I already forgot what it is, but it looked interesting when I looked it up on Steam.
Okay.
Let me find that. Here we go. Oh, it's first person dark fantasy like game, which is a blend of horror, mythology and atmospheric storytelling with Slavic myths.
Ah, cool.
So it looked kind of cool. I thought maybe you'd enjoy it as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Torum, which looks like a Vampire Survivors game, but it also has 2-player, so I was going to ask you to pick it up as well. It's like £1.39 or something on Steam right now. It's really cheap on Steam right now as well. And then there's the game I added because it was cheaper, which is called Desta: The Memories Between.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look horrible, looks playable.
Just start the memories between. That sounds familiar.
It's a weird looking game, but it doesn't sound horrible. Let's find out what my 4 mystery games are though.
Hopefully get something new and different.
Proceed to check out.
Oh, the clock's at 3 different numbers. Okay. What would that be? 10, 12, and 1. What does the 3-digit number go up to? 0.
What are my mystery games? The Witness.
Witness. Oh, nice.
It looks like.
It's in the blue background. Witness. Yeah, that's a good shirt. It's a very good shirt actually. Do I own the Witness?
I am looking at it now. Yes, you do.
Yeah. It's a puzzle game.
My second mystery game is Grotto. I think it rings a bell. Either we own, no, we don't own it. Then it used to be in the Humble. You own it. I think it used to be in the Humble app. Looks interesting enough. My third one is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, do they still work? Fair enough.
Triple Thrill Pack for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And Unloved.
Unloved definitely sounds familiar.
Looking it up. That's because you own it. You've not played it actually. It must be in your backlog because it's a 2016 horror game.
Yeah, I think it is in the backlog. Can't open the washing machine.
I know I've asked earlier, but you definitely took your meds.
Yeah, take a look.
I wasn't really awake yet when I asked you the first time.
Sorry.
But yeah, that's not too bad for my mystery 4-pack.
Yeah, that's pretty solid actually. I mean, the Witness alone is probably worth it.
Like I said, Grotto, the thing definitely looks very interesting to me.
Mm.
Art style.
My only problem with this game is the torches get a little bit annoying after a while. I'd prefer if it just let me have like normal light, but yeah, at least the torch isn't dying. Why is there a cannon outside? Did they... Oh, there is a zoom in its middle mouse button. Fuck's sake.
There you go. Sent you to go to a Monument Valley Games.
Thank you.
Well, the first two anyway.
Sorry. Right. What else can... Secrets nearby, 3. There's probably one of every number around.
I just realised the Witness is usually 30 quid.
Yeah, it's a very good game.
I got
It's well renowned as a sort of
I got it in a
puzzle game.
bundle with games for less than £4.
Yep. I mean, I think Eden's the one that's played The Witness well, and all and the rest of us. He'd probably tell you it's a good solid game. 3 o'clock. Is The Witness the one you turn into a dog?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
You wake up alone on a strange island full of puzzles that will challenge and surprise you.
Hmm.
That's what the Steam blurb tells me.
Yeah, it's apparently very good.
Yeah, but it's been a while since I got some actual decent games for my mystery bundle.
Yeah. Usually like the ones I usually get were like
Steam Garfield cart.
Garfield Kart.
How many copies of Garfield cart did you get?
Over the years I've got about 7 or 8 of them. I gave them all away in Darren's chat.
Oh.
Put the code randomly in his chat and went, there you go, someone take them.
Without telling them what it was.
Of course not. If that's all it was, I wouldn't take it. Let's check that's not. No. Hello again, Mr. Kent. I see you just had some fish.
It's a wet nose.
No, he's licking his face. Right. There's 3 cannonballs out there. Am I gonna see any better? No.
Get our free stickers with your discovery queue.
They were doing that for a while. They put new stickers on or something.
Yeah, because it's Steam sale.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This duck has got to do something about it.
Oh, there's a game which is a parallel story to Undertale.
A Delta Rune.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just had its last chapter come out.
Fair enough.
That's why a lot of people are playing it.
Well, it's just telling me about it in my discovery queue.
Well, I mean, Delta Rune seems to have gone down very well with a lot of people.
Yeah, I've wishlisted it.
Oh, gonna get ads again. In fact, we've got gonna get ads again, and I've barely got anywhere with this game. Is it's kind of telling. I need to know where it means by our usual spot. It means it's either I can't leave this area, so I'm assuming it's either visible from here. What's the codes again? That's a note for you. It's at our usual spot, you know where. I hope it doesn't get wet. Openable? No. No. Okay. Well, there's definitely a full set of things for it.
There's a Warhammer 40. There's a Warhammer Darktide game coming out where you can command your Cyber Mastiff.
Cyber Mastiff?
Just the only reason my brain goes, dog?
Yes.
Exactly.
Right, okay. Okay, that's 24 seconds. But yeah, as I say, I was kind of hoping to at least got a little bit further with this, but I just have no idea where to look. But yes, ads are coming in, so we'll just pause for ads. Welcome back, everybody. So, I really don't know where to look. Why is there a hand? Oh, fuck off. Who puts the note inside the toilet?
That's interesting.
Our secrets nearby must stay hidden or worse will come. Stay away from the moonlight, it sees everything. The invasion is close. What?
Steam tells me Guilty as Salk is owned by two of my friends. Krim and Bellery. But not you, AJ or Cassie.
Huh. Barry picked it up. Barry was really keen on playing it the other day. He was talking about it. The secrets nearby must stay hidden or worse will come. Stay away from the moonlight, it sees everything. The invasion is so close.
Why don't you incorporate that into the character?
It might do. There's still space.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't think Victor do. Escape's there. Escape's not got a Roman numeral on it. So the one with the moonlight is the first one to find. Whispering in the mountains is not relevant. Forgotten soldier? Could be. Old ballads. Old factory. Secrets nearby. I'll let 3. Oh, there's moonlight. It says stay away from the moonlight, but there's moonlight. What was the thing again? Alright. The secrets nearby must stay hidden or worse will come. Stay away from the moonlight, it sees everything. The invasion is close. I don't know what the fuck that means. I mean, it could be secrets nearby, which is 3. And then moonlight, which is 5. And then
Oh.
the invasion is near. It could be 3, 5. 3, 5, 4. Ah, invasion. 9. 3, 5, 9. I think. Hey. Here it is. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Okay. A car. Mouse trouble here as well. A clever cat would do a better job than these things. The pipes are really starting to cause problems. They still work, but there are leaks in several places. I've marked the spots on the plan for you. Also, did your toolbox fall into the pool, or did you leave it there on purpose?
There's only one emote that I kind of like from the Steam.
told you to
So-
stay out of the basement. I'm in the middle of something important. I don't want anything messed up. If you need something, talk to me first. I'll bring it up to you. So something is missing here. It's a statue of some kind. How can you go from so sad with a cute cat sitting on you? I'm looking for a statue of some kind. Can I go outside? I can. Ah, there's my tools. I think. Right. Can I go into the pool or is it? Or have I got to find a way to drain the pool? Is that how it's going? Maybe if the leaks all fire at the same time, the pool gets drained.
Oh, that sucks.
Did that make any difference changing those two? No. Let's got a leak there. Has that made any difference to the pool? No. I think I've got to turn all the ones that give leaks. Hopefully that'll fill the... Because the pool to drain somehow? I assume so. Oh, good. Well, it's either going to be do it so all the leaks are present or none of the leaks are present. It's probably what it wants. But some of those interesting wormholes. Ah, there's another one. Okay. Where was that?
Oh, the repo updates here.
Yeah, I saw that. Let's just turn it
No
up like
more E.
no more. Well, I imagine someone will mod the E back in
Oh.
because it's how things are.
Also, the altar says updates, hotfix updates.
The altars? Oh, sweet. I mean, so I might actually be able to play the game without it working on me. So that was another wheel there, but no, it's just some actual wheels. Angle that it. Right.
There's also a free DLC for, well, cosmetic DLC for Dark's Dungeon 2.
Nice. So the one I need to turn the most is the one at the bottom there. The one inside I've just turned. The other ones are off the other side. Okay, so the one I'm missing. What I'm missing is the one that's like here. Is that round? Or is that the one up there? No, it's not. That's adorable. I was wondering what the thing was flashing at me was. I don't have the altars patch yet.
Oh.
Weird.
It's scheduled for today, so you should probably have that.
Maybe I've already installed it, I don't know.
Oh, maybe you have.
Thought I didn't notice if I'd already installed it, maybe I haven't. Right.
Maybe it just requires a Steam restart.
Maybe.
Sometimes it does.
Doom, doo, doo, doo. I need to find the one that turns that one off, and I need to find the one that turns the drain on. Is basically what it's telling me. Ah, that's leaking. Can I get around the front of the house to the last one? Because that's the side one. I have a feeling it's probably just going to be trial and error with these pipes till we find the ones that work. My main question is, how do I get to the one at the bottom there? Am I trying to get the one that doesn't cause any leaks? Or not? That's the next question. Because this was one here, that if I turn this one on, there's a leak there. So I'm going to turn that one off for now. If I turn this one off, does the leak that was outside stop? Yes, that one stops. So that must be a good one. I don't know about this one. Just try turning it and see. But because these two aren't these two aren't leaking anymore, I assume that's a good thing. The one outside leaking, that one leaks, which makes me think this one needs to be turned off. Yeah? Yeah, that turns off that leak. So now I just need to find the one. Just need to try remember this one and see if I can work out what works. There's a leak there. So I think that one inside needs to be turned off again. Yeah, if I turn the one in, that does that one, okay. So I think then what I'll do is I'll turn that other one inside off and see if that does it. And if that doesn't do it, then I'll basically switch them all around and try see if the other way works with they're all leaking. Right, this the leak out here now fixed from that. Yes, okay. Is it still... oh, it's still emptying there. Maybe because all of them are open. So there's enough water coming out the way. There's less coming through them. So we'll try turning all of them the other way. So that's this one. This one. That should be all of the ones that have leaks on. Has that made a difference to this? No, hasn't. Am I just trying to make a particular direction not leak? In which case we'll try the actually it should just be, there should be the way in that I want to not leak, which is this one. Hang on, let me just take a picture of this again. So this one should be on. Why is that not leaking now? It should be leaking now. Oh yeah, because I need to turn this side off, that's why. The water's still flowing, the water is still flowing. Give me a second, look at that screenshot. Right. So looking at that screenshot, it does look like I don't know. There must be a way to get to that front water pipe. There must be a way to get that garage door open. Oh, it's this thing. No. Oh. God damn it. After I spent ages looking around going, no, there's no here yet. Like, this fucking easy thing. Right, okay. There we go. Okay. That's the three of them now open or or shut. Does that do anything now? Does that stop the water going in? At least. No. Right. I'm going to just turn this one and the one around the front and hope that because it's three of them. Yeah, there's that's on because there's a thing there. That's on now. If I turn the other one on, it should. Maybe? I don't know. I'm literally just trying anything now that looks vaguely possible. That's those three on. Still going. Hang on. Put my screenshot back up. No, I want the screenshot. Let's close this off again. Steam. Just. Yeah. That's all three of them on. I've had all three of them off before because the bottom one started off. Just proper just looking at this screenshot. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know whether there's a particular like, I imagine because they've all got the on-off, they've all got like leaks coming from them if they're all turned on. So imagine if you turn them all off, maybe that fixes it, but again, it's just, it doesn't make any sense. Let me just think. So the how about I imagine it would be like a, like I see the water there not coming out if it's fixed, right? I think I've just got to play around with it more. So I'm going to just quickly go try turning this one off. I'll try turning them all off, then I'll try hang on, that's open. I want that one open, I think. That one there is open. I think I need to, I'll try closing that one up there. And this one here. Is there still water in the pool? There is still water in the pool. Has the thing stopped putting water in the pool? No, it hasn't. Okay. Let's try turning the one outside off. Turning that one. Let's see if that made a difference. Does that make a difference? No. Alright, well let's go try turning. Let's just turn this one here off and just see if it makes a difference. It's literally just must be just playing around to find the right combination. Okay, so still water in there, still water in there. Okay. Let's try turning the one around here on again. Let's see if that makes a difference. Did that make a difference? No. No, it didn't. Let's go back to study the diagram again. So if we put everything from that first room off, So if everything is off, I want everything on the inside off, I think. Like everything going in off. And I think everything coming back out I want on, I believe. Did I do that? Have I tried that? I don't know. I don't know. My brain is cooking itself trying to work this one out. I think I want everything off, going in, and then on, coming back out. Like nothing should leak going in, but everything should leak coming back out. I think that's what I want. Normally luck would be like a switch or something I'm just not hitting because I don't realise I have to. Right, is that one off? That one's on. Okay, that's fine. Is the one upstairs on? No. So we'll do that one. So that should be this one. This one. Oh! There's a noise. There's a noise. There we go. Right, okay. That took far longer than I fucking should have done. Oh, those tools just oh, the tools are all in here. That should be useful. Bolt cars. Hair in my ear again. What the fuck do I need bolt cars for? Well, whatever I need them for, I'll probably to get that.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome Raiders, welcome Crimson. How you doing, my man? Congrats on everything and hope you had a good stream. Slaycation Paradise, I have no idea what that is. Tell me more. How you doing, everybody? For those who don't know, we're Penancerpg. We do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op games. And this is an escape room game called the Chalet, or the Chalet. It's interesting. It's just very. There's only been like 3-4 puzzles so far, but they're properly like in depth of work this shit out puzzles. So it's not bad for a £2 game. How about yourself? How's things been? Let's have a, there must be something around we can use these bolt cars on. What can I use bolt cars on? Usually chains of some kind. Hang on. We can go open the door at the front door again. I'm sure there was something in that original sort of shed thing that I need bolt cars. Take them to that. But yes, welcome in everybody. Yeah, there was a shed over there that we got the original key in. I'm sure there was something in there that we need bolt cars for. Next games today, start with Third Pick. Oh, good, good. Third Pick is a good game. Finished up Genesis Noir, finished up the main game in the Retro Endurance, but tried to get free game called Marina. Good progress in the Slaycation progress. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like it's been a productive day then. That's good, that's good. We've had, most of the games today have been awful, not gonna lie. This one has probably been the best of all of them so far. Am I not at the front door, or am I at the side? Is that a side door? Oh fuck, I'm at a side door, that's not gonna help anything. Maybe I need to use this in that door then. Nope, not that. No, there's no padlock or anything to cut on this side. No problem, Grim. Take your time, man. Right. There must be something we can use these bolt cars on. What can I use these bolt cars on? There's gotta be something. Oh, is it to get the ladder? No, no, it's not the ladder. I thought the ladder might be tied down. So here's an achievement. I'm sure I've seen something somewhere that I need bolt cars for. It's not the car, is it? No, no. What have I seen that needs bolt cars? Right, must be something in this room that needs bolt cars then. Oh, basement door. Basement door. There we go. Fuck's sake. Why didn't I think of that before? Not a basement door? No, it's not a basement door. God damn it. It's me thinking I figured it out. Nothing there, no. Right. Something around here that's chained down. There shouldn't be. Ah! Hell is that? Right, it was this switch. Which is broken. Pretty sure some planks earlier I could use to fix it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. There's a ladder in the other thing. Let's take that. Let's find... I mean, I could just steal the diving board. That would work, right? No? No. What's the Slenderman's and loud noises? Where were these planks then? Ah, looks like the boards are stable enough, maybe just what needs to repair the bridge. Okay. Alright, let's go repair that bridge then. I mean, as I said, for a £2 game, the puzzles have been good. There's only been like 4 or 5 of them.
Wow.
But they've been properly in depth. Like, proper, like, make you think, make you look at shit puzzles. The thing I wish it told you is the zoom in button. Because that made the start of the game a lot harder when I couldn't work out what the fuck to do. Because I couldn't put the, I couldn't see the pictures, the handwriting properly on the back of things. That's the only real thing it faults on. Well, that and some of the, I mean there must have been a way to work out the pipe puzzle from the map. But yeah. Sally, McClaster, cauliflower. What the hell am I even doing here? This place feels wrong. Every step I take feels like something is watching me. Where are the owners? I have so many questions in my head. There's something very deeply wrong here, but I can feel it. I hope I find a way out before I become part of whatever happened here. Oh, welcome back, Grim. Aha! If you're reading this, you're probably looking for me. I'm sorry, I wouldn't tell you more what I've discovered. I truly explain at all. I don't want you to put yourself in danger too, so please do not go to the basement no matter what. I'm sorry. Nah, we're going to the basement, friend. Just need to take the boat back. I imagine this goes back and then we get the basement key. And it probably ends in the basement key. I think I will say that the second puzzle was a bit confusing as well because of it's in our favourite spot. And our favourite spot was the side of the toilet, which didn't make any fucking sense. Yeah. Apart from like things like that, it's not been a bad game. And I don't understand what the Slenderman bullshit is all about. He just randomly appears just to jump at you, and you go, oh, okay. But yeah, it's I'd say this is probably going to be a 4, which is substantially better than most of the other things we played today. And there is part of me that's tempted to just keep everything else for tomorrow and wind up so I can. Because my brain's a little melty after this, I'm not going to lie, but I might see what I've got left. I might get one of the Prologue games done actually, because then tomorrow is not as Prologue heavy. This should be useful now, see if I can use it somewhere. Let's look at the basement key, I imagine. Alright, what's in the basement? Is it your dead wife? Looks like I'm locked down here. Oh, right, there's switches in every room, I think. Okay. So, what is that? That back one is down and up. Okay. Ah, yes, Fat Shaker. I enjoyed Rat Shaker. For as much stupid as it was at least, you know, interesting premise. Alright, what's this one say? Okay. Right, there's the switches there. Okay, so I need to work out which room I'm underneath. And then put switches up and down, round. Okay. So I'm here. I need to go through the door. Oh, hang on. The door, that door. And we know the one up there is down, down then up. It's down then up. Okay. We know the one in here in this back corner is down. He's just annoying now. The one in here is up. There we go. Right. And then the one below this, I think, was down again. I believe this one was down. Darling, can you please explain what's behind that door? It wasn't there before, it was, and why did you tear up the old switch plan? I'm really starting to worry. Please just talk to me. Ah, yes. Steam Minute's panicking. Oh, hang on. I need you to go round the right. You're meant to be that way. So you are. Back corner is down. The next is up. Okay. So yeah, this one right at the back, right around here, is down. That was the sound of something. Ah. Well. This is a nice effect. I've not seen this before. Oh, okay, ads again in 2 minutes. Well, let's try and get through this before the ads come in. What the hell is that? Don't know. Day 41. The hole has started reacting when I placed certain minerals together. There's some certain kind of interaction happening. Perhaps I can use this to influence the hole, maybe even close it. Oh, day 22, even further back, okay. I've begun placing the minerals near the hole in different combinations. There's no immediate effect, but I have the feeling that there's more to it. I'll continue testing different arrangements. Day 9. I've discovered several types of minerals scattered around the hole. They seem unusual, but I can't determine their purpose or origins. I've collected samples for closer examination. Okay, so there's a hole. My dearest, I don't know what this place is and why you never told me about any of this. If you're still out there somewhere and reading this, I must have a promise I'll do whatever it takes to find you. Now I'm ready to take that step. Well, fine, let's go in the hole. Ads in 17 seconds. I'm expecting this to be kind of like the ending to Visage, where credits just start playing while you're in this grey forest. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what happens. We should pause for the ads though. No. There we go. I need to finish my... I'm way behind with the write-up, so what I might actually do, because I'm feeling kind of tired anyway, I might wind up this, after this game, and I might just go and try and do some of the write-up, because it needs to be fucking done. But between now and the end of June, like start of July, I want to get my write-up fully done, because it's way behind. I want to get my best games of the year so far list written, because it's been the first 6 months, and also I don't actually have a list of what's been really good this year. I've got like 4 I remember, and that's it, and I'm sure there's been more than 4. And something else is good. Oh yeah, fix the YouTube videos, because I've not done the timestamps in the last couple of YouTube videos because I've just been busy. I need to wait for them to edit before I can do timestamps, and I've not been doing them because I've been busy, so I need to do those. I also need to get on my Halloween because I'm way behind with that as well, but yeah, it's just one of those things. Fuzzy thing in the hole. Yes, it's adorable.
It's the only one from the Steam Silver. I just bought that one.
That's adorable. That's adorable. That's fair.
I don't get it because apparently people have been making posts to aggravate people have been making posts to aggravate other people on Steam purely to get Steam rewards you can give to other people for Steam points because they don't have Steam points to buy things from the Steam shop. I'm like, how? I got like 200k. Also sent you a screenshot of something that did my head in.
42 seconds till we're back from that.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. We're just ads at the moment. We'll be done in 30 seconds. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. How is all doing? I should probably do some shouts for who's in chat. What were you doing? What were you playing? Let's start with Hoyen. Then we do the Crim. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. So yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know, Penancerpg, we do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op games. And this has been a escape room style game. It's only had about 4 or 5 puzzles, but it's been not bad. They're a little bit obtuse, but again, it's like a £2 game, so you can't really fault it. So yeah, but we've just jumped through a sort of weird hole, and we're now in a sort of grey forest. And I'm just expecting like the trailer to start, the credits to start running like in Visage. Finished the Final Fantasy VIII and last few mucking apart. Ah, right, okay. So, just do you know if our Power Wash like keeping all the DLC for the moment as just Power Wash 1, and then when they do Power Wash 2, it'll be just DLC for that? Or are they moving the DLCs over? Are they going to be things? Do we have anything? What's going on with that? Because I know Power Wash 2 got announced. New engine? Ah, fair enough. I was just confused by it because I was like, they've got quite a lot of like crossover promotions and stuff, and I just feel really weird that they've make this crossover stuff and then be like, oh, like a year later, be like, yeah, we're making a new game. You know? Yeah. Well, that's why I was wondering. I was just wondering, like, you know, is it going to be something that's just moves with it? Because, you know, if someone's paid a lot for this and then they go, yeah, the game's not going to be going anymore, we've got a future one, it just seems a bit weird. Then again, I suppose people will still buy it. It's not as if it's going away anywhere or not be supported, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's lightning over there. What's the lightning do? I don't know why I picked that up, but I can pick that up. Maybe I need to put this on that table with all the other bits of... I'm more than lost now.
I heard my name.
You heard your what?
Name. Should I say my name?
Probably just raised in. But it was lightning. So have you got much Power Wash DLC still to do, Alien? Or is that you basically just done with Power Wash? It's one of those games I keep meaning to finish the achievements on, but yeah, it means restarting every single one and having to look as to what bit I haven't done for achievements and things. Alice Wonderland, about. Ah, nice. I think I've got the Warhammer one and the Wallace and Gromit one. I think are the 2 paid ones I got. The Wallace and Gromit one's just silly, and I kind of dig it for that. I know I don't own the SpongeBob one, or if I do own the SpongeBob one, it wasn't like it was bought as a bundle rather than bought individually, if you know what I mean. I think there was a bundle of the DLC at some point. I'm sure they'll probably just put them. They'll put.
So the only one I don't own is Back to the Future, Shrek, and Wallace and Gromit.
I didn't even know there was a Shrek one. Yeah, and I think I own the Wallace and Gromit one. So yeah.
And you own the Wallace and Gromit one. Let's see. You don't own Shrek.
I think
You don't own Alice in Wonderland. You own Warhammer.
Yeah, I remember buying them.
You don't own Back to the Future, and you don't own SpongeBob.
Yeah, I remember I bought the Wallace and Gromit one, and I remember I bought the Warhammer one. I don't think there's any other ones, but then again, there's been bundles of it, so. I think Eden might have them actually.
No,
Yeah.
I have them.
What, the DLCs?
I have SpongeBob. I don't have Back to the Future.
Ah.
And I don't have Shrek. I have like I said, the only one I don't have are Back to the Future, Shrek, and Wallace and Gromit. I own everything else.
Okay.
Except apparently this one, which is free.
I did see it, yeah. I mean, I went through phases of buying weird albums when I was in my teens, so I probably got worse. I'm trying to think what the worst thing I have is. Actually, no, I know one. One of the things I got a blind bundle in one of the charity shops, and they were just trying to get rid of them all. So they had like a bundle of like 10 CDs for like £5, and it all went to charity. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just buy like 5 bundles or something like that. And in one of them was Bruce Willis's Motown album. Now that's a weird fucking thing to have somewhere, and I do have it somewhere. I have no idea where the fuck it is now though. It's in one of the boxes over there. It's called The Return of Bruno. Because I remember looking it up being like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, there's so much weird shit I got from that. I got like a fucking, like the Wigglers Live and shit like that. It was just weird ass fucking like, we just can't get rid of this shit selling it normally, so we put it in blind bags. People will buy blind bags because, you know, ADHD relies entirely on buying blind bags to satisfy the cravings.
I mean, your ADHD does.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah. I think Berries as well. Berries especially got ADHD that relies entirely on buying blind bags. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing now since he got me. Yeah, there's just I haven't looked for ages actually. Then again, I kind of like, I really need to re-rip like all of this, but haven't for a long time. The last time I had that was when I had my external hard drive that my cat pushed off the table and it shattered into like 5 billion pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Loki. Loki was wonderful, but he was the most spatially unaware cat I've ever met.
He thought he was tiny.
Yeah.
He really wasn't.
He didn't understand the physics of anything more robust than him. I mean, if it wouldn't cost like 5 billion quid to send it over, I'd probably just buy it off you. Just for the weirdness of just send me weird music. But knowing my luck, I'll probably own most of the stuff you're gonna give away. I just like weird music. That's the whole point of. That's why I like buying blind bags of stuff, because you get such weird and wonderful shit. Most of it is just like, what is this? Who is this crooning at me now? But yeah, I remember one of the like very, very, very early Bloodstocks. I tried to convince Muzz that the only music we were allowed to listen to on the way down was what we bought in a blind bag, and he was like, absolutely not. Mostly because, knowing our luck, we'd end up with like all 5 best of S Club 7 albums or something like that, and he'd be like, I am not tolerating this. Because as much as I love the boy, he cannot tolerate non-metal. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going though. I'm just wandering around aimlessly now. Spin Doctor's terrible albums. My brain immediately went to Dr. Spin and started singing Tetris, and I was like, that's not the same thing. Where the fuck am I going? Am I just wandering around till I find the table I was at before and hoping that the thing was at it? Yeah, I think this is my only real problem with this game, is there's bits that just feel really drawn out for no reason. Like this bit especially just feels drawn out for no reason. Sure, why the fuck not? I'd actually be intrigued to know how much it would cost to send me a box of random CD garbage. But knowing my luck, it would probably be far more than I'd be willing to pay for a box of random shite CDs. Posting from America just sucks. It really does.
It's even worse now.
Yeah. Well, we've not got as bad a tariffs because we're one of the few people that for some fucking reason made deals with them. But yeah, even though he was like, yeah, he represents the EU, and it's like we've not been in the EU for fucking years now. Tortoise Corpse is I see. That's like I would buy an album by a band called Tortoise Corpse. I've bought so many weird albums over the years. I mean, I remember when I was in uni, one of our best friends was into like glam and very she described it as dirty boys in makeup. But they weren't allowed to have. She was like, "Oh, I'll buy anything that's glam," and I was like, "All right, cool." But she was like, "I'm not buying anything with that name." And I was like, "Okay." Because when we looked through stuff, we found stuff like Toilet Boys, and she's just like, I am not buying an album by a band called Toilet Boys. And I was like, fair. Am I meant to be avoiding him for... Oh, is that how this section works? I'm meant to just avoid him for... Oh god, this is going to take a while, this section then. Viagra Boys are fantastic though. Viagra Boys are... I'm just really gutted that I didn't know they were playing Glasgow until like 2 weeks before, because they're the only date that wasn't listed on their UK tour was Glasgow on Ticketmaster. It was listed on some other fucking website. And they were like, oh yeah, we'll sell our tickets on this other website, and I'm like, yeah, bunch of bastards. I did think about going, just wandering down to see if I get a ticket on the day, and I probably could have done, but yeah, they look like they'd have a good time live. I did go see Dimension the other week though. That was good. That was finally something off my list of people I need to see live. But how do I deal with them? Do I stop? Do I just keep moving? I don't know. Yeah, I think this game is it's rapidly dropping down the ratings for me, because this section is just, this feels kind of horrible. It's Ghost. Ah. I mean, the thing, like, Ghost is one of those things, right? When I first heard Ghost, I didn't think much of it, honestly. There are some of his songs that I've heard enough now that they've got in my head. I'm like, yeah, that's a good tune, like Square Hammer. There's like 3-4 others. I can't tell you the name of them, but they are in my head. I just don't know the name of them. But yeah, the 3 or 4 songs now that I'm like, yeah, they're alright. But the problem I had with his was his very monotonous style of singing. It just kind of felt a bit, And then when I saw he played Bloodstock one year, and again, it was just one of those things that I saw him and I was just like, nothing that special. But yeah, again, it's like, he's huge. Like, the number of people that are like, you know, oh, Ghost is fantastic, it's the best thing ever, that's all this, I'm just like, yeah, he's fine. I mean, I think one of my friends really hates them because of he doesn't put any of who's in his band at all. It's all like nameless people, and they don't get any recognition. But that's because he's really into his. Do you know who played this bassist for this band in 1973 and this thing? And I'm like, I really don't think anyone else cares. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying folks shouldn't go see them or anything, you know. Everyone has their own. But they just don't really do much for me. I mean, I think what I find hilarious is the number of bands that I've kind of heard that are people go, oh, this band is similar to Ghost, like Priest or Dogma, or what's the other one? There's another one. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. But yeah, I assume you've heard of Dogma, the band that are all dressed as fucking nuns. They're an interesting lot. And then there's Priest with his big spiky gimp mask.
Oh, you meant Dogma, the female too.
Yeah, exactly. They're just very weird, but it's that kind of like that theme now has become more prevalent. Whereas I'm just into random music. Like, yeah, for example, like when I was in my teens, because Glasgow has one of the good metal scenes, or used to, before they decided to stop booking metal bands in Glasgow for a while, and they kind of had this lull period, and it's not really recovered properly since then. It has come back. There's still a lot of venues, but there was a definite lull period, and that lull period kind of killed a lot of things. But there's bands I've seen that don't ever fucking tour. Like, I've seen Mortician. Just like, Mortician are just one of those bands you're just like, what the fuck? And all I remember of seeing Mortician, I was like fucking 15, as these two guys come on stage. They've got a drum machine. They don't even have a drummer. They've got a drum machine. It's these two guys, and they just stand like this. And then they're just this like 45 seconds of just this audio clip of something, and then they go, and it's back to something like that again while more audio clip plays, and you're just like, that was the entire set of like an hour and a half of just them just standing with their arms folded for like a good minute and a half, playing for like 40 seconds, and then going back to standing around doing nothing again for. It was fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. But I mean, it's just weird fucking bands, you know? Like, where's the lights over there? Right, I'm gonna try these like 2 or 3 more times. If I fail again 2 or 3 more times, I'm just gonna either change game or stop. But yeah, some of the weird things that, I mean, I don't really have much of a bucket list anymore for music. yeah, I don't really have much left that I've not seen. I mean, I think my last, like, who could still be on my bucket list? Let's think about this. I mean, there's things like that Feuerschwitz band, the one they do always like that fucking like really upbeat like disco covers and folk music style. Them, but they're doing a they're just about to do their first UK show in Bloodstock. So they might do a UK tour after that if they're thing. So I might see them at some point. Possibly like someone like Icebreaker, who again I thought about seeing recently, but they played Manchester, which, yes, I know it's not that far away from American folk, but it's still like a 4-hour train, and it would mean doing what I did with Pearl Jam and just fucking around in Manchester for a night rather than actually doing anything, you know. Yeah, I'll I think if you look at our music channel, if you scroll back up, they're not that far up. They did a cover of Blinding Lights that was stuck in my head a while ago, but that's definitely on our music channel somewhere. But yeah, there's them. I think actually the last one from my bucket list was Pearl Jam, which I got off last year, I think it was, when I went to Manchester to see them. I think that's the last big one off my list. I don't think I've got anyone else left. I really annoyed my mate because he was going to come with me, and he's like, "Oh, I can't be bothered. Can you really be bothered going to Manchester?" And I was like, "Yes, that's why I'm going." He's like, "Oh, all right, okay." Oh, that's the where I just took it from. Let's run that direction and see. I mean, I think because they're on the list now, well, I kept hearing about them for years, and I was never sure what they were, but now they've kind of resonated a bit more with me. They're on the list. What is on my list these days? Let me think. What have I listened to that I've not listened to a lot that I've not got, that I've not seen live? What do I listen to that I've not seen live? Most of the stuff I listen to these days is just on random shuffle, so it's so many weird and wonderful things. Like, my music taste is completely from, you know, death metal to Tori Amos to Nine Inch Nails to fucking Dead South to, yeah, it's very varied. Where's this lightning? Where is the lightning? I'm trying to think. I'm genuinely trying to think of bands I've not seen that I would really want to now. I mean, I've technically never seen Pantera because I was meant to see them when they did the Attached to the Planet tour in 2001 before they got stuck in Ireland. But the Pantera that I cared about are long away, and it's now just Mr. White Wine and his friends. So I don't really care as much, you know. And I've seen enough people do covers of it all and tribute bands and shit to not really care. So I've seen Soulfly enough times. I mean, Max really lost his voice in the last few years. I mean, for the first couple of times I saw Soulfly, which is like, you know, the Primitive tour and stuff like that, when he was properly able to like, and then you see him. I think the last time I saw Soulfly was easily been about 10 years ago now, and yeah, he was just had no voice. Same with what's his name from the Deftones. He has no fucking voice left. Yeah, I could believe that. I mean, Max in the early days was a fantastic frontman, but his voice went. I mean, there's so many bands I've seen I've just listened to their voice go over the course of like 10 years. 10 years? 15, 20 years? Like, one of my mates was really, like, when I was in high school, one of my mates was really big into My Ruin, And every time she played, she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I've got a bad voice," and it's just like, you've said this every tour for the last 6 tours that you've got a bad voice in Glasgow. This is the starting date of the tour. It's like, yeah, some people just are not good at live, you know. Chris Cornell, oh yeah, Chris Cornell live was fantastic. I didn't see Audio Slave live, which is another one I genuinely felt bad I missed. But I did see Chris Cornell himself at Rock am Ring in Germany. He was very good. I could believe that. Audio Slave won this band I always thought I'd see live at some point. Never did. But you never realise it's gonna just, like, you know, snap and it's gone, you know? Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. This is a terrible end to a game. Which is a shame, because I feel that game's, like, properly dropped from a 4 to a 3 for that section. Maybe even lower, but a 3 will do for now. Alright, let's do one of these prologues and get them out of the way before we wind up. Let's do Fear the Timeloop. Ah, that sucks. I was gonna go see Bikini Kill, and they got cancelled for illness. I think it was COVID. It was one of those bands of just, I don't think I'll ever go see this band, and then they announced the tour, and I was like, fucking hell, I'll go see that. And then, yeah, that fell through. Anyway, before we get rambling back onto that conversation again, this is Fear the Timeloop. You stop like that. This is Fear the Timeloop Prologue. Does this one exist? Yes, it does. Right. No problem, Helene. Cheers for Gibbering, cheers for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night and have a tasty, tasty food. I think I'll probably only do this one and then I'll probably wind up for the night, so I'll probably only be going like another half hour, an hour. We'll see how long this one is first. Sheriff James Cooper is slowly bleeding to death in an unfamiliar hospital, but the moment his life ends, everything starts over. He has 15 minutes to break his endless cycle and recover the truth and find a way out before it's too late. That's remarkably positive reviews. Go out the 20th. It's a free game because it's a prologue. Fear the Timeloop Prologue is a third-person survival horror game set in a time loop. Play the first hour of the game in the prologue to the main story. You play as Sheriff James Cooper, who wakes up in an unfamiliar room, severely wounded and bleeding. He doesn't tend to his injury, he will bleed out within 15 minutes, and the cycle will begin again. However, despite his critical condition, James must face an even greater threat: bloodthirsty monsters. The building he's trying to escape from is surrounded by unknown individuals, ready to kill anyone who attempts to step outside. A time loop at the core of both story and gameplay mechanics, a flexible ability that can be tailored to your preferred playstyle, a branching dialogue system that reacts to your early choices and path you take within the loop, Metroidvania-inspired elements that let you visit gameplay and accessible areas to unlock new abilities and discover valuable items. The game may feature content unsuitable for all ages and appropriate for viewing at work, including frequent violence, gore, and generally mature themes. Alrighty. Well, let's see how Fear the Timeloop does. It's probably the last game of the day. Choose difficulty. Easy. Easy difficulty, health bars always visible. Recommended difficulty, health bars only visible on your watch. Enemies are tougher and deal more damage. This mode is greater challenge, deeper experience in the game's core mechanics. Enemies deal more damage and more health, so for players looking for a challenge. Well, let's just go normal. Normal's fine.
James Cooper, you are found innocent.
A serial killer continues to terrorize the town, and sources say the sheriff initially downplayed the danger.
Interesting graphics. Strangers Note 1, close the door. Yeah, it seems very quite clean already. Especially for a free hour of it. We'll see how it goes though. Is that a locked door or was that just a... Oh, so I wanted to see walk into doors to open them. Okay.
Shit! I'm shot!
Oh, okay.
Hello? Is there anyone here? These pictures. I remember some of them. That was during the Harrison case interrogation. Someone knew my routine too well.
Space the vault. Okay. Yeah, I could understand that with tank. I mean, Third Pig's a good game, but yeah, the tank controls were Door choices between loops. As you progress through the game, you'll come across panels that allow you to choose between two doors. Once you make a choice, you must confirm it. The choice will be saved if you save the game. However, if you restart the loop, your choice will reset and you'll be able to choose a different path. This gives you the opportunity to enter and explore other rooms. Note you collecting these rooms are preserved between... Note you collecting these rooms are preserved even between loops. Okay, cool. Locked on the other side. Where you go those doors? It's a little hard to control.
God.
Bennett, we finished installing the keypad lock at the security room entrance. It's a bit glitchy sometimes, don't worry, Mike and I will double check everything soon. And to be prepared to send the same code multiple times if necessary. Let's copy the code with Mike in the left dispatch room, so if you get it, you can always call me or Mike. If anything goes wrong, I have questions, reach out to me directly, we'll sort it. Written and planned, never go to the basement. Alright, take care. Have a great rest of your night. Cheers for swinging by. I'll probably be doing horror tomorrow night. I don't know whether I'll be doing just replay stuff with it, but I'll definitely be doing a sort of mini terror tryouts tomorrow to make up for the fact I didn't do one Tuesday. So, if you're about, we'll be streaming.
Just what I needed.
Oh, that was a key card, right, yeah. I thought I had a flashlight or something, but apparently not. Using the flashlight. The rest of the game you will come across various tools such as the flashlight. Q tools will deactivate by hovering over them. We can hover over the menu. Flash does not require batteries, will be a companion throughout the game. It can use it alongside another weapon. Oh, now I've got a flashlight. Well, fuck it, I'll take those fuses back then. Safe room. One of the places you can rest as you hear your bleeding stops. You can store unnecessary items in storage or base for any other storage in a safe room. You can save your progress and start a new chapter using VCR. However, you will need videotapes to find your progress. Okay. Cool. Handgun ammo. Security code. Bennett, I'm leaving the security room. Lock care distance below 235081. Different handwriting follows. By the way, do you ever catch thieves responsible for missing meds and food from storage? It's not a business, but the administrator hasn't said a word. No one else to ask. Anyway, I won't bother you with useless questions. If anything comes by, give me a call, or better yet, I drop by. 235081. 235081. That chat's what. Remember?
235081.
Oh, he's remembering himself.
What the hell is this? Oh, that's just great.
Oh, I can't jump over the thing. Well, I'm stuck here then.
Damn. I need a doctor. Did I lock myself in here?
Okay. Health monitoring.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I think I need help.
Let's swap you up.
Oh, this is getting interesting. things again. Code to the security room door.
Using bandages. Two. 8508.
Get ready, ugly sons of bitches.
Alright, so we've got a gun now. I wasn't expecting to actually shoot his head off, but
No, I need to contact someone first.
alright, what we got? Right. What the fuck are we doing? Using the radio. Radio lets communicate with the outside world. When you hear a distinctive sound, pick up the radio, move close to the source of the sound, start a conversation. Radio is a tool that can be activated, deactivated to the radio menu. Open menu by holding the send button. Keep in mind that during the conversation we'll be able to interact with other objects or hold a weapon. Make sure there are no monsters nearby and you can interrupt your conversation.
Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me? Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me?
Cooper? My God, I can't believe my ears. You're alive.
Rose, you have no idea how glad I am to hear your voice.
It's not a ball.
I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of movie or a nightmare I can't wake up from.
James, you disappeared 2 weeks ago. We mobilized every force.
Oh, awesome. Welcome in, man. Well, thank you for jumping in.
Where have you been all this time?
Whoa, 2 weeks? No, wait. I've only been here for, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. What the hell is going on? I need to find a place with better signal.
Use the videotape. Do I have videotape? Yes, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. Was that the videotape there? Oh, that's just the light.
Ma'am, I'm Sheriff James Cooper. Please open the door so I can help you. I need to find something to open this door.
Find videotape. I don't have a videotape. It's the next one. Where am I going now? There? Nope. Nothing else in here, is there? No. Something I'm missing here.
Okay, where am I finding? The outline commander.
There's the videotape.
God damn it.
Using videotapes. Videotapes in the item that allow you to save progress. After saving a video, recorded tape will be available. Each video gradually reveal parts of the game's backstory. Alright, okay. Chapter 2, Boil Room.
Hell is a place meant for people with the worst reputations who become its eternal inhabitants, as well as for demons who are its native residents. My father said that hell is like Earth. In the past, just like our planet, hell was populated by a variety of creatures of different genders and species. However, they failed to adapt to the local climate and perished, leaving their souls to be reborn as demons. Another cause of their extinction was the limited supply of human bones, which prevented demons from developing the growths necessary for reproduction. Fortunately, over time, more sinners began to appear on Earth, and demons learned how to manifest on the surface to tempt and lure pure souls into darkness. By then, all living beings, except for demons, had already vanished. In reality, the climate in hell is nearly identical to that of Earth, which is why demons have similar structures and appearances. Demons are fascinatingly strange, yet mesmerizing creatures from a human perspective. They are born from growths on the bodies of sages and, after studying the laws and principles of hell, begin to fulfill their duties. Their work is divided into numerous categories. Since listing all their roles would take up too much space in this book and too much time for readers, I will refrain from providing a complete list. I will only highlight one of the most important roles for our story, the worker of the main smokehouse.
Watching the video. After each save, a unique video revealing part of the game's story will be available. After watching the video, a unique item will drop from the projector, allowing you to progress further in the game. If you missed a video, you can rewatch it by loading your latest save from the main menu. Alright, okay, well, that's different. That's different.
Jesus Christ. What are they even talking about?
Basement exit key, okay.
Demons?
I'm gonna add some 2 minutes. Basement exit key. Alright, what we got? Floppy disk 1. A minute and a half till that.
Yeah, I guess at least.
Shit, this place is bigger than I thought.
Don't have a lightning bolt, but I've got a lightning axe. It's better than nothing, right?
Painkillers, unlike other heat items, do not affect your health. However, they temporarily increase your movement speed. Okay.
Having a lightning axe is better than nothing, right?
Yep.
Wait, is it lightning? Yes, it's lightning.
Okay.
Like I said, several lightning camps don't add lightning to weapon thing.
Yeah.
Hate when it happens.
Yep.
Welcome, lightning bolt.
My aim is terrible, but it's fine. I'll get better at this.
And I'm dead already. I got caught in this charge.
Which one are you doing?
Especially the way.
Alright.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
The game comes very feeling it's just medkits. You can use the heal yourself through the inventory. Don't forget the inventory space is limited to the medkit will only restore your health but will stop you bleeding for a short time. Most useful healing item you'll find. Okay. A way to see how bad my bleeding is. I think so. No, let's just put all of them in. Oh. Hello everyone. This is why we were slightly delayed. This here. This friend here.
He's perfectly showing the reason why Nala never got a daily treat.
Yeah. So yes, he's here. As ever. Hey Astracat, how's it going? I mean, I know I'm not saying I would want tank controls for this, but I'm just saying that it is a little bit sensitive. As you progress through the game, you will discover various abilities you can equip, disable them in the safe zone.
So it says 50 something's in the options?
What?
Are there sensitivity options in the options?
There might be actually, I'll have a look at that sound. You can open the ability menu by pressing the assign button, activate an ability, select one of 3 available slots and assign the ability to it. Combine the abilities wisely to create your own unique playstyle. Alright, cool. Hello. Strange it may sound, it gives you a chance. One more time restores at the beginning of a new chapter. Come on. Ah, there you go. Okay. Rah. Sit over there. There you go. Oh, yeah. Shit. Control. Do anything when you click controls.
Oh.
Like, I think. Could you not stand on my mouse, please? When you click controls, it just comes up with that. There's nothing here.
Well, you just did something and it showed up mouse sensitivity. Camera?
Yeah, camera. Let's take it down to 0.6. Aim sensitivity as well, 0.6. Apply. Sir, please. Look at this long cat. He's so long.
He is very long.
So long. So long. There you go. You settle there. There we go. You settle up. No. You settle like that. There we go. Settle there. Settle like that. That's it. wild as it was.
I did the help.
And 102 is also locked. The 103 isn't though. Shirts, man. Oh, this is just a safe room. Okay.
Rose! Oh, can you hear me? I'm in what seems to be an abandoned hospital complex. I had to deal with some creatures. Oh, how stupid does this sound? Look, I tried to get out of here, but there's a group of people at the entrance. They tried to attack me when I tried to leave. They won't let me out. I'll contact you when I figure something out. Over and out.
Oh, it's not. I'm sending it back on the page.
Oh, I think you haven't because I did it with. Actually, no, I didn't do it. Did I? Did it with Haddo? That was it. Because I didn't do it with Bear really because. No. Tried them once with Haddo, and I think we tried twice with Haddo and Robot, and it just didn't work. So through. Four digits lead the way into madness. The room numbers of those who were once alive and treated. The first digit comes to the room where the ceiling was first to collapse. Remember, everything's buried in dust. Second, with the room, birds get pecking at the wall, something hidden inside. Third room, the one to fill up the bones. The last fish eyes who cover the wall in that room, watching, waiting. Hope you get the room sight and proceed. Get them wrong. Hope you've learned to scream without a mouth. Okay. Okay, well, Fish Eyes is 103. I assume 104 is the ceiling collapse. So it's 4 something something 3. do. Oh, that was easy enough. Let's try the lounge door using the shotgun.
I could probably break it with something strong.
Dudes. Dead. Fucking up in there. Yeah. Hurry up. Wasting my time. Where?
There we go. There we go. Sure, keep really surprised you made it out of that cursed basement. Didn't know you had it, and you seem so underestimated that you know what I'm happy for you after everything you've been through. I think that's the way up, and the code is 342189. was committed to the department of the gunshot wound to the left iliac region of the 3 city across the integral fold. Entering small diameter, no visible exit wound suggesting the possible presence of foreign object and tissues. No signs of arterial bleeding are present, but moderate venous bleeding is observed. And so floppy disk still be gated. Oh, we have that. It's in the. No, blood bag. Various users of blood bags can use it to heal yourself in inventory. Don't forget the inventory is limited. Blood bag doesn't stop bleeding, it doesn't increase your health. Well, let's just use that then.
Rose, do you copy? Sheriff on the line.
I hear you, James.
Harrison. I was on his trail a bit, and then...
You could have called for backup instead of going in alone and ending up like this.
You're right. Is he still on the loose?
Yes, for now. Honestly, we thought he...
Wait! If he shot me, someone must have written about it. Did you check?
First we did. Nothing. Neither about you nor him.
All right. Check again, okay? I'll keep searching for the way out. Over and out.
Be careful. Over and out.
Back to the safe room. What the fuck's that? Sword, wasn't it? No. It's terrible, but it's fine, it'll get better. I need to use that. I need that for next button.
After death, a person faces the Great Judgment. The Great Judgment determines which world a person will go to. When someone is sent to hell, demons receive information about the sinner and their sins, which then determines the appropriate punishments. The smoking room is a crucial place for demons because one of their principles forbids using the bones of other demons for reproduction. Thus, they must extract bones from human bodies in a special way, trying not to damage the soul. If a demon performed their work well, they were released after processing 1,000 human bodies. There is a disease in hell which demons call human weakness. After arriving on Earth, some demons didn't want to return, which sentenced them to death in a human body. They became not former workers, but ordinary sinners. Thus, a sick demon died in the same torments as sinners. This fate also awaited those who failed to complete their task within the deadlines set by the wise ones.
Prologue has ended. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was the prologue then. So yeah, that was decent. I think I'll look into that when it comes out, fully. Yeah. So yes, let's just quickly look over what we did today, and then we will wrap up. So today we played.
Oh no.
Today we played. Let's just. Hang on, before I do that, let's just close this one. Today we played the Shafts of Damnation. It was pretty bad. Oh, there's all the achievements from that game. Now did the Vesnith Tapes. Again, it wasn't great. Oh, hang on. Shafts of Damnation. What could I say about it? It was running around. The first half of the game definitely felt like Dev's first game, but it did seem like I had some love put into it. And then the second half of the game was running around a labyrinth trying to find the answer while following blue flowers. It just wasn't very fun, it just wasn't very enjoyable, and I just became... I mean, I played it for an hour and a half. Just didn't have fun with it. Then we did Vesnith Tapes. Again, looked like I had some interesting premise, but at just that point where I got stuck going round and round in circles when I found where I was going, and the sound was almost giving me a migraine. Yeah, just no. Please don't put sounds in games that can genuinely give people migraines. It's not a fun way to be, and it's not going to get you a good score on this kind of thing. Then we did the Joycare. Joycare was fun. It was fine enough. It was mascot horror. It was enjoyable. Yeah. Then we did Anaria. Anaria was very weird. And yeah, it was. I'm trying to remember. We didn't finish it now, did we? We stopped halfway through. Yeah, I think we stopped halfway through. Yeah, we didn't finish it. It just sucks. It wasn't fun. Did it for an hour and a half, and yeah, just not fun. Then we did Chalet. Chalet was alright. Chalet had some good ideas and good premises and good puzzles, but and it's an escape room game, so you'd think that'd be really interesting, but then it had this one section that was just continually going to get these crystals and bring them back to the table while avoiding Slenderman. How he catches you, there's no idea there. It doesn't tell you how it is, so you can't really avoid it, and then you're back to the beginning again and find them all again, and it's just not fun, which is a shame because the rest of the game was enjoyable. If a little bit obtuse at times, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a 3. I think that's being very generous to it, all things considered. But yeah, and how did I feel the Timeloop Prologue? I'd probably give that the 5, and the 4 or 5. Yeah, I'll give it the 5 because it'll seem interesting. So yeah, I would say that's probably worth looking at when it comes out properly. It's another first person shooter. I will probably need time to get used to the shooting style in it. But yeah, I don't know if we'd carried on and opened the thing with the floppy disk and stuff, if we'd have been able to play for a bit longer before the prologue came in, which seemed to be whenever we used the second videotape. But either way, it was interesting. I don't know how the constantly counting down timer will work in the main game. Because if I'm only playing it for an hour, it's fine, because you just extend it by things going on. But when it's a longer play session, I don't know how much that mechanic will be problematic and not. But yeah. Anyway, that's enough from us today. We still have a couple left to do. We still have Dream Night. We still have Horror Camp. We still have Test of Fear, Left by Angels, and Mortis Prisoners Prologue. We'll try and do all of them tomorrow, because I'm doing a little bit tomorrow to make up for the fact I didn't do one on Tuesday. So yes, that will do us for today. Thank you all very much for watching along. Thank you everyone who has rated, subbed, followed, all that stuff. You're all fucking wonderful. Genuinely love you all. Let's see who's on. Oh, Matt's on. Yep, got a chance to see Matt for a while. Hado's on, doing Death Stranding 2. A lot of people playing Dune Awakening today. Let's see who else is on. All the sort of bigger folk that are on are all doing weird and wonderful stuff. So let's see, what are you doing? Now you know what? Let's just go chill and go and see Matt, because we haven't seen Matt in a while. He's doing some more coding and stuff. So yeah, we'll go see him, see how he's doing. Aye. So yeah, let's go right over to Matt. So yeah, our next streams will be tomorrow. I'm probably going to do some horror. I don't know when I'm going to start. I don't know when I'm going to end. It's probably going to be like maybe 6 or 7 till probably around midnight, maybe longer, depending if I get hooked into something. But we'll wait and see. Sunday there might be horror again. It depends how I'm feeling. Because I've got quite a bit of backlog. I'd like to try and blitz some of it down if I can. So might do something on Sunday. Might do a longer one. It depends. If I wake up in the afternoon, I've got nothing else to do, I might just do some horror then, get that done. Monday should be me and Bowery doing some more Night Rain with Eden. Tuesday should be into horror as normal, and next Wednesday should be, I want to say Pulsar, but it could be Minecraft. Again, it depends. Tom's F what they want to do. So yeah, that's that. But yes, let us go over and read the wonderful Microtonal map. And we can find him on our list. Microtonal map. There we go. Right, let's go see him. So yeah, take care folks. Have a great rest of your week. See you all later. Good night.